hello. I twist, I newt. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. I was snacking throughout that whole intro, so sorry if I sound like I have food in my mouth. Ears are rubbed. We're locked in. Completely and utterly locked in. Dear Lord, this is a care package of danger meats, specially prepared by Officer Edward Carson of the SCTA. Small way of saying thank you for your hard work in the crossing. Hope one day to get accepted as a cadet and join you in a good fight to make the crossing a safer place. 2, I'm guessing that's cougar steaks and 5 wolf steaks. All have been hunted by myself around Blackwater and cooked in herbs and spices. I don't imagine that meat's very good. Did I miss an important piece of story in the last few days? Yes. I mean, yesterday ended with quite a, not a crazy, oh my god thing, but, Goldie, gave Dust Aura's Schofield. There isn't anything special about it, but it was hers, and Goldie, and Dust had a chat, and Goldie gave it to him. So there was that. I don't know if you saw the get together as well, the department get together, but that was quite a session as well. Tuned in for that? Okay. Well, in that case then, I don't think there's anything else. But not the day before. To be completely real with you, I can't remember what happened, so do not worry about it. Sorry, I'm just writing down in my to-do list to telegram this guy. I know the Guam stuff is popping off as well, so much to keep track of. That is one thing that I haven't been keeping track of really. Since the whole fight between Hank and God, what's his name? Julius. I haven't been watching any of it. Did you telegram D's? You're not funny, by the way. Not funny at all. Nice try, but no, not quite there. That would have worked a year ago. Fine as a 423, they're long gone, John. Injured person. Shiners in the bayou. One poaching RH flees. One man caught poaching a sheep in RH butcher. Dressed all black. Short black hand, beard, black headband, varmint rifle. Grabbed my wounds on the sheriff's office porch, and a fight ensued that escalated in a shootout in town and fled towards bayou. Emerald Ranch helps someone is killing our sheep. Okay. Same guy then, I imagine. Armadillo, someone shooting in town. All black, shooting all the birds here in town. Bottom of health. Hanging dog. We received 2 tips last night regarding a situation of hanging dog and later strawberry. Attach transcriptions as they may be helpful in any investigation. If separate tips come in. Okay. Somebody just looking for a doctor. Okay, well, that was 3 hours ago. No longer relevant. New tip has just come in. Ranger Sky crime scene. The cabin at the edge of the map above Brandywine Drop has a carpet that is covered in blood that looks to be somewhat fresh. He says that like it's a video game. It kind of bothers me. Edge of the map. I like it. He could just say, well, you know, the map that, you know, the cartographers draw up for the crossing. Covered bothers me. He said covered, like, oh, Ranger Sky, wake up, man. It's time for your coffee, Ranger Sky. Come on. Injured person, fine. Injured person. Shiners from midday. No thanks. And we can cross off this whole page. If nobody's responded to that Brandywine thing, we'll head up to that. Never mind. Delaware and Winchester are on the way. Almost immediately. And it's pitch black here in the office. Well, we can catch up on paperwork. We got Delaware, Gold Issue, Winchester, Rosanna Levy, Freeman, Sky, Brian Winfred. Ascending FAOs. I mean, these are never getting addressed, are they? Let's be real. Why is Wainwright not answering his? Removed Armstrong's as he has passed. Yikes. This is confusing. People are writing it in the wrong order. May as well delete this file. I mean, Orlancy, I don't think is logged in ages. I'm guessing that's Ryder James, or maybe some other James, no idea. Jackson, no idea. O'Grady can probably look at his. Moore, no idea. DeRosa, I don't even think he's in law anymore. Jefferson, no idea. Black, no idea. Starling, somewhere. Rockman, don't know if he's still around. Don't know who Benson is. Don't think Teresa's around anymore. Wainwright should probably answer his. No idea who Quincy is. Huxley should probably answer his. Mallory, I think, is gone. Ellis, I don't think I've seen him around. Let's read through the non-confidential stuff before we go to the confidential stuff. Newest one we haven't read is from Dovey. Been getting reports of deputies responding to injured persons tips without informing the rangers as such. We are fine to mark ourselves as responding and act accordingly, especially if it is in response to a string of events involving criminals. We must, however, keep the rangers informed as best we can why we are responding to these tips. Whether it is in response to a set line of events or perhaps there's a shootout nearby. Briefly informing the Rangers, yeah. I don't know why people are doing that. Boston, a deal was made with the DiCenzos that Sophia Sherman isn't to be arrested or questioned as long as she remains in the overnight care of medical staff. After she is released by medical, then she is free to arrest, question. She's currently in overnight care in Valentine. See DiCenzos versus Los Animales for context. Affiliated with the DiCenzo crime family, medically trained but never certified. Los Animales and DiCenzos battle each other up in Amberino, should be Amberino. Likely over gambling winnings. Sax, can you provide any descriptions? Likely part of a gambling tournament took place in Colter, hosted by Anya. One was but declined to go with the SCTA escort, electing to go with the group instead. Went with their wagons as decoys. Huh. So from Sax regarding a standoff that took place at Lake Isabella. Shootout seemed to happen. Sophia was grievously injured. I'd love to be involved with like DiCenzos and, you know, Sandini related stuff and whatever, but I'm just on the opposite time zone. I just never see these people. So, as much as I'd love to, it's just not relevant to me. I should probably read up on all of these files though, just to inform myself, but my god, be sat here all day otherwise. Anderson, I would just like to note that in the recent evenings outside my schedule that I have managed to work, I've gotten to meet and get to know a lot more of you, which has been most welcoming. I want to just say that it's been a pleasure working with you all, and I'm highly impressed by the work and passion you're all putting in. You know what? The first positive bulletin I've seen in 700,000 years. Thank you, Anderson. Get a Sheriff, John. I know she was already made under Sheriff, but get her up to Sheriff, John. Execution of Pedro Alvarez. The freak. They used to kidnap rangers all the time. At 9 PM, which I think is 1 AM for me. Absolute nightmare. Won't be able to go. But I didn't really have any stake in this case anyway. Good luck. Hopefully he doesn't get broken out. If he does, my eyes are going to roll into the back of my head further than they've ever gone. New announcement from Davi, Guama, how to approach visit. Guama currently unsafe. 11th of March. Current amendment to the previous announcement. Yeah, because that announcement by Nadia was a bit thin on the ground. Guama is currently unsafe for a variety of reasons. Multiple outlaws and criminals have fled the state for the sanctuary of Guama, including several that now require extradition and forced to return to the crossing soil. Due to the dangerous nature of these groups and individuals that wish to do harm to any government official that steps foot on the shores of Guama, the sheriff team is currently advising extreme caution during your visits. We ask the following of you prior to departing the island, which is already a part of standard protocol. Please seek out a senior or higher and inform them of the intended date you anticipate being out of the country. In the event you do attend, please do not take any SCSD marked weapons, items, or supplies with you. Please leave all requisitioned items from the SCSD behind in an office and only take unmarked, purchased items you can acquire elsewhere with you. Most supplies you would need are still available in Guama, though less convenient to attain. Should you have any questions, please do not hesitate to reach out to a senior or higher. My telegrams are always open for questions as well. As always, look out for one another and stay safe, please. Dovey Parker, Sheriff of Ansburg. I think it's actually against the rules to take SESD stuff over there in the first place. But the reminder is always good. I don't know what the fuck's happening, man. I mean, I know, the only thing I know is the whole, Shepherd thing. Anything else, I'm just in the dark about completely. Yeah, it's all on American time, so I'm screwed. Anyway, confidential stuff. Uno momento, please. Sorry, I do have a lot of reading to do, so talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna have a little snacky while I read this.
Detective Caine!
What? What is it? What? I'm having a snack. What is it?
Question!
Who's yelling at me?
I'll give you a guess as to who, you an asshole.
Oh, is that you, Beth?
Of course. I'm over here.
You know, you can show yourself. I know what you look like.
I'm not really hiding, to be honest.
Goddamn hell are you?
Well, come down here. Towards your horse.
Are you back here?
Yeah. Look up, Caine.
What are you, a fucking bird now?
I'm just trying to stay out of, Law's grasp. What can I say?
Yeah, well, I'm not planning on doing any climbing. You know you're wanted for about 1,000 days, right?
Yeah, hence me staying out of your grasp. But temptation was too great to ask a question.
What's your question?
So you lot have my guns that mean quite a bit to me, and obviously, you're not just gonna give them up. But I was told you don't make trades with wanted criminals, which kind of only leaves me with one option if I truly want them back. But I didn't know if that was my only option.
What guns of yours do we have?
I think it's a Lancaster, and my Navy. It's Karma and Bad Blood.
Uh-huh.
I've had them for a very long time, and the day I was arrested, I wasn't obviously expecting to get arrested, and they got taken from me, and I miss them dearly.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm not really, in any kind of position to just hand them back.
Well, no, of course not. Lawman always wants something in exchange, but I didn't know if that was still an option.
Well, yeah, if you want them back, you're gonna have to give us something.
There a certain going price for weapons?
Hmm. I guess you could maybe turn yourself in. I'll give you one of
Ah,
them.
for fuck's sake. Yeah. I was
Come
thinking more of
on.
a material purchase, not a, hey, let's sign up for torture in Siska type of deal.
Torture? Come on, Beth. A little dramatic, don't you think? Given the fact that you
No.
actually have tortured people. Figure you'd be
Well,
the
yeah,
expert.
no one said I'm not a hypocrite, Caine. Jeez. And yes, I am an expert of sorts, which is why I know Siska's torture. See how that works?
Uh-huh. Well,
It's not a fun place to go to.
no, it isn't. That's why, it's kind of a deterrent. So when you come out, you don't do the same shit again. But, well, I guess that hasn't worked on you, huh?
I mean, you never know.
Maybe a few more trips over. Maybe it'll finally get through.
uh, what can I say? I don't learn lessons too easily.
Yeah, you're telling
Neither do
me.
some people.
Well, that's the prize.
No, come on. What about, illegal shit that you guys might want off the streets?
Like what?
Bonds, gold, maybe some swap, maybe a weapon for a weapon.
What is this? A fucking, knick-knack store? Is that what you think we're running here?
Well, this is bound to happen when you take people's personal possessions. I mean, it's the same reason when we take people's personal possessions, you guys come after us. You want them back, right? Well, tit for tat. How the tables have turned, Caine. You stole my shit and I want it back.
We didn't steal a goddamn thing. You used weapons on us, and now you're asking them back.
Potato, potato.
Look, the amount of debt that you've racked up with those charges, the fine that you're going to be facing when we finally get you, you'd probably pay more than that for some of those guns, am I right?
No. I think I'm about $30,000 in debt, Caine.
No, 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 no. Not talking about your bank. I'm talking about the charges that you've racked up since you were last in Sisiga, about 1,000 days worth of fines. I'm
Oh,
willing to
yeah.
bet you'd probably pay that amount for those guns, huh?
Yeah, they're probably a few $1,000s each.
Uh-huh. So turn yourself in.
Yeah, but if I turn myself in, you're gonna find me, and then I'm gonna even be more broke.
Yeah, but you're gonna get your guns back.
And the world ain't always about money, Caine. Like I said, I'd be going to Sisika, and Sisika's a hellhole. It's like it would be like you willingly coming with this, like, sure, let's go get tortured. Like no sane person's gonna sign up for that shit.
Well, life isn't about guns either.
turn my words against me, Caine. God damn.
I'm just speaking facts here. If you care so much, then serve your time and you can get lost with them when you come out.
You know, if you had better honeyed words and not just logical, slap me in the face with just straight up answers, you might have been able to convince me. But really, you're just being like, turn yourself in or else. There's no poeticness to how you ask it, Caine.
Oh, you want poetry from me? Let's
Well,
not
I am
pretend
standing up
here.
on. Look, I appreciate effort, and you put very little in. Other than catching us, that you put a shit ton of effort in, Mr. fucking detective, but who
You want me
else?
to chase you like I'm some goddamn fucking lover boy?
No, all hate, of course. But that's what makes it fun.
Uh-huh. Look, you look pretty goddamn armed to me, Beth.
Yeah, but this is an LS or SCSD weapon. It's whatever the fuck you guys call it. I want mine. How about I trade you for it?
Hang on, you got a SCSD weapon?
Yes, sir.
Where'd you take that from?
Found it. You know, you guys gotta take more care of your weapons. It's horrible.
Uh-huh, you just found that, did you? Well, believe it or not, your shit is far more valuable than some, weapon from our locker that, we get supplies of every other month. So, I think we're fine.
You know what? That is actually the argument I use when I take these from you guys. I mean, you get them just they're basically just paperweights. Worthless lead chuckers, that's all they are. So I don't know why you get so fucking upset when we take them from you.
Well, I don't really, but I think we're more upset about the fact that you're taking guns. It's not about the gun itself.
I see you have your gun on your hip.
Yes, I do. It's not actually the
Why
gun
don't
you're
you...
familiar with.
Oh, is it a new one?
Yeah.
Does it help settle scores as well?
No, it's not really for that.
Was it a gift from her? Aw, that's so adorable, Caine. Hope you guys are really happy. How is she, by the way?
Yeah, she's fine.
Don't need to get all tense just because she's brought up. Jeez, relax a little.
Well, you'll have to forgive me knowing the kind of person you are, Beth.
Yeah, I do not blame you there, but as I said, things are even for now. I haven't seen you around much, so I don't know if you haven't fucked up because you actually learned something, or if it's just like a ratio thing where you haven't been around enough to fuck up. So, I mean, only time will tell.
Fuck up. Beth,
Make shit
do I
personal.
need to repeat the fact that you are wanted for 1,000 days? This ain't even at all. It's only even when you're not wanted anymore. You understand how this works?
No. Okay, so when it comes to your job versus my job, yeah, like I'm wanted. You gotta come after me, sure. I just mean like the enjoying lighting my ass on fire was quite personal. That is what tipped the scales, in my eyes. I mean, you coming after me to arrest me, I mean, that's just business. I get it. I ain't stupid. How you come after me, how you end up arresting me, if you go a little beyond your scope of your job details, that's when I get to be petty, Caine. That's when I get to decide when I've taken something a little too personal, and well, we all know how that goes. It's not about stopping you from coming to arrest me. I expect it. You guys are all the same. Rid the world of criminals, yada yada yada. Just as I'm the same, do what I want when I want, yada yada. You stay in your lane, I'll stay in mine. Shouldn't have any issues. I just know where to start if we ever do.
Uh-huh. Well, I can promise you, Beth, I am squarely in my lane. But it seems like you're in a different fucking country to yours.
I never said I had to make sense, Caine. That's the beauty of being on this side of things. We're not really limited. We can be assholes. We don't need to be logical. We're criminals. The whole thing we do is break law, not conform, yada yada. I'm sure you've heard the things 1,000 fucking times by this point. You must be getting bored. So.
Yeah, no, it is getting pretty tiring, but I figure, if anybody's gonna understand, maybe it might be you, Beth. I mean, you're not completely fucking stupid. Or maybe you are and I just give you too much credit. Which one is it?
Well, I do like to keep you guessing on that one, because honestly, sometimes I don't even know. I like to do a lot of stupid shit, I've been told, so who knows? Maybe I'm stupid, in which case I can use that as an excuse. I'm not above it.
Yeah, you keep using those excuses, Beth. We'll see where it ends up.
Oh, this track that I'm on, I know leads one place. It's just what happens between here and the end of the road that you and I have to worry about, I guess. But, yeah, I really want my guns, Caine. And I don't want to just show up at a fucking station being all rah, 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 threaten, grab a civilian. Because the next time I grab a civilian, I'm going to have to fucking kill them. Because the last time I grabbed one and your deputies shot through them to get to me, I hesitated and I didn't pull my trigger and killed the civilian. And I don't even know if I regret that, but still, I know she's alive because I decided not to pull the trigger. So the next time I grab a civilian or use a hostage, I'll have to be very serious about it because I know how that will end. So I really want to avoid that. And that's not a threat. That's me warning you that the next time you see me with a hostage, know that it's not a bluff and you handle that however you fucking want. Because I know how some of the other law do, so. But I want to avoid that. I don't want to kill people. It's never a goal of mine, especially for fucking guns. But they are very important to me, and I can't really see a different way to do it if you guys don't really work with us. Let us trade things in, and no, not turn ourselves in, Caine. Jesus.
Look, that's just an option. I know you've brought up handing over some of the things you've stolen from banks too, but look, you have given us no favors for as long as you and your gang have been running around, so you'll have to forgive me if I'm not willing to exchange a couple bonds to arm you once again so you can go off and start shooting people again.
Not people. Law. And only when you guys come after us, which you kind of need to, so yeah, I know that's a double-edged sword. But I want to point out I have done you all favors. I took this gang from Nyx. Nyx, who wanted to grab you people for just sending telegrams threatening arrest. Nyx, who would have used all of us to pick you guys off and take you to caves and just repeat Dell over and over again. I have done you more favors than I can count. You're not going to see them in the same way because, oh, a psycho and a psycho, which poison do you want, I guess. But I've done you plenty of favors. Gunfights, maybe not you specifically, but Actually, no, yeah, at that ranch, allowing you guys to call it off when you're wounded, take them and go. That's us doing favors. I know you might not see it, but I know plenty of other gangs out there that will just keep attacking until you're all on the ground, bleeding. So don't act like I'm the worst thing you've come across, Caine, because I know for a fact I'm not. Sadistic, yes. Immature, annoying, dangerous, sure, but I am not by any means the worst. Yet.
Am I supposed to be grateful?
I wouldn't say grateful, no, but maybe acknowledge it a little. Otherwise, I mean, all those things just inconvenience us. So, I mean, if you don't appreciate them, I might not need to do them anymore. Just let me
Really?
know.
Is that all you're looking for? Just a bit of appreciation that, you know, after a fucking half-hour gunfight, you don't finish us off, you leave us bleeding? You want me to acknowledge that? Hand you over a gun to say thanks?
Well, everyone likes a pat on the back, Caine, but I'm not too big in my boots to say that I didn't appreciate when Law do it. People down on both sides. That one, the Sheriff Sand there, he called it off. Let us leave with our injured. He left with his. I'm not too prideful to say I did appreciate that. I felt like fucking shit after that long of a gunfight.
Well, we don't expect appreciation, Beth. That's our jobs. We're not actually here to shoot you down, believe it or not.
Yeah, but you so enjoy it. I mean, you did that day at the fort. And you can't even deny it. I mean, you can, I guess, but I mean, you're just lying to yourself then.
Do you really think that out of all the things I could have been doing that day, I wanted to be firing at you at some rundown fucking fort?
No, I think you're missing my point on that, actually. I don't think that's the highlight. The highlight of your life would probably be everyone just decide, whoa, crime is bad. We want to live in your society peacefully, and there's no crime, and you can retire with mag and, go on about your day. But, we do not live in a perfect world. I'm saying you didn't want to be there, so you enjoyed lighting me on fucking fire, Caine. You enjoyed when you got to vent your frustrations. You're just kind of, well, you're human. After enough people piss you off, especially myself, you can see why. That's what I'm saying. You don't want to come after us. It's not something you care to do, but when you have to and we pushed you that far, do not pretend that you don't enjoy it. You take pleasure in revenge just as much as anyone else. Whether you lie to yourself about it or not, that's a different thing entirely. And no, this is not a moral thing. I'm not trying to shun you for feeling that way. You're a fucking human. People keep telling me I argue morality all the time, and I don't. I have no morals. I don't expect others to. I just like pointing out the fucking obvious. And I hate it when people lie about their intents.
Yeah, no, you'll have to forgive me if I'm not buying into this bullshit because I've heard it 1,000 times before, Beth. You know, you've got such a warped view of society and people that you think everybody's as fucked up in the head as you are. But no, I don't enjoy watching you burn. I didn't enjoy it then, and I wouldn't enjoy it now.
What if I hurt Meg?
Again,
Where's that line in the sand move, Caine? Where does it bend?
look, you can try and make me hate you as much as you want, Beth. But I'm already there. Because you're a constant pain in my ass, just like everybody else on this fucking wanted list. You're not special. So I don't care who you threaten. I'm gonna come after you like I go after everybody else.
Mhm. I wouldn't have that any other way. I don't expect it any other way, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how long your resolve lasts, how much you want to go with the whole I don't want to hurt you. It's just my job. I'm not saying it's specifically just me, but criminals in general, you can't tell me you care about any of us. You can't tell me you don't enjoy it when you throw us to the island or we get shot down in a gunfight. Just desserts, you know?
Well, I never said I didn't enjoy it, but I don't enjoy it for the reasons that you think I enjoy it. I don't enjoy it because I get some, I get my fucking rocks off here. I enjoy it because it means that the streets here are safer. My colleagues, anybody I'm close with, aren't being threatened by you and your fucked up little gang. Not because of some, buried desire to see you in pain. Because I enjoy society.
We'll have to agree to disagree, Caine.
I guess we will. Now, Beth, if you haven't got any more life advice for me, I'd like you to get the fuck out of my city.
I will. I just wanted to talk about my guns in person than sending a fucking telegram.
Oh, good.
And, yeah, no, I'm fucking leaving. I'm fucking stressed as it is. Jesus. But, yeah. So you're saying there's a chance to get my guns back with Outviolence trade, right? To get back on track.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah, I don't like that answer. That makes me want to just jump to the worse option.
Do you really think that any deal is gonna be made if you jump to the worst option?
No, but it will make me feel better. Because if I trust you and just hope that you'll make a deal with stolen whatevers and I show up and then you try and arrest me and the gang, or there's a lot of possibilities there, and when you end a sentence with "we'll see," all I can think of is all the worst ways you guys will try and fucking trick me and get us arrested. So it would be safer to just say fuck it, and if we're gonna get in a fight anyways, at least we'll be prepared for it.
God, you really are some fucking child, you know that?
I wouldn't say that, but yeah, you're free for your opinion there. Look, I feel like me coming and talking to you is actually less childish thing that I've ever done. Sure, I've said I can't help myself sometimes, but this is better than just showing up and being violent and doing the whole crazy thing that you guys usually want to avoid. At least I'm trying, Caine.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. If there's one thing I am appreciative of, it's conversations like this. Even though half of it doesn't make sense and the other half is laced with threats.
Well, as you said before, you're in your lane. I have to stick in mine.
Yeah.
Part of that is the threats.
Well, I guess you're right.
And I don't really see them as threats. But You know, if you don't do the things I don't want you to do, nothing will happen, so. Oh, wait, that is a threat. Damn, you're right, Caine.
Yeah, you're finally catching on to your own thoughts.
Oh,
You'll
jeez,
get there in the end.
you're such an intellectual.
No, I actually just have the very base level of common sense, Beth.
And apparently the inability to sense sarcasm.
Oh, I'm surprised you can even manage that.
Oh, I'm the most sarcastic bitch you'll ever meet. Well, actually, I don't know, but I'm up there for sure. All right, well, I'm gonna let you get back to your snack, Mr. Staring at your clipboard for fucking however many minutes, 10 minutes that I was coming by and you didn't fucking move an inch. It was very boring. But
yeah, well,
I
some
wanted
of
to
us
know about
have
my
jobs,
guns.
Beth. You know, some
Oh,
of
I
us
have a
have to
job,
actually work
Caine.
for a living.
Oh, I work.
Well, bye.
Mm-hmm. Bye, Caine. Probably telegram you later if you actually want to make a deal for weapons.
I love Maiden, man. She's so awesome. Sorry, I was locked in there. Sully, thank you very much, man, for the sub and the 10 gifted from earlier. That's very generous of you. Thank you for that. And, yeah, hello, Toodle as well. He does sound different, I'm sure. I mean, I try and change his voice like when he's meant to be like kind of yelling or whatever. But also I've just gotten a bit, you know, more light-hearted on Caine since the whole Maggie thing. So he's not just, yeah. He's about 80% depressed now instead of 100%. So, Delaware, Winchester, Ardennesburg, check Butcher's Creek, and then checking a Val. Follow up to Owen Gila a few minutes after. Interesting. Loved Caine's aura. Jesus Christ. What is she actually wanted for then? God, that's a weird name. Kidnapping, robbery, and then 700 million shootouts. Awesome. Okay. Now, what was I in the middle of? Oh yeah, Undersheriff Files. Sorry. You're gonna have to look at the cat again. Where are we? But yeah, thank you, Sully, and hi, Toodle. Welcome in, everybody. I'm gonna go back to my snack while I read this. How goes the RP today? You pretty much watched it. we started reading the paperwork, catching up on everything, and then Beth called us out. So gonna leave to dodge spoilers. 79 more episodes before I can watch live. Well, it's very kind of you, Sully. Thank you, man. Yeah, enjoy the VODs. I was gonna make an announcement about it soon, but yeah, update on that. Basically, everything's up now on the vault, so everybody's welcome to catch up or rewatch. Jesus Christ. Okay. Damn, Sully, come on, man. You've already given too much. Thank you, man. Thanks for the 1,000 bits. Good grief. Very kind of you. Okay. We're caught up on that. There's a bunch of discussions that I need to give replies to. I'm gonna mark that on my to-do list. That's very kind of you, Sally. Thank you again. Anything new here? No. That's just something I need to do. Okay, well, I can take this done. They've set up a file with nothing else. Telegram to Leela from Annesburg. Talking deputies, yeah. This is something we need to read. Apologies. Goodness me. Kicking off, John. Jude poaching and shooting at law. Jude, last name unknown. God, imagine if it's the same Jude. Like it's... I know it's not. I don't think Johnny plays anymore. It'd be crazy if it was, that other Jude. Someone needs to sit down and go through this massive file at some point and just update everybody's names and ranks. Because my god, is this outdated? You know what we should start doing? We just remove ranks and just have everybody as, just in alphabetical order based on surname. I think that would be a way better, a way better system. Instead of just updating everything. Sorry, I got completely sidetracked. Yeah, anyway, that was literally the only thing. Attempted murder of Delilah. Jolly Rogers took Delilah and nearly killed her. Delilah Mackenzie. Next of kin Kirk Steele. Is this the same Delilah that we met the other day with Domino? I wonder. Shoot out at SD telegrams. Companeros. Ritual at SD Medical. Back in January. 1903. Why was this updated, Ryder James? Ryder James. Oh, was he looking into Jude? Holy shit. Oh yeah. But the March on Littleman is deceased, have March's charges waived. Oh. New update. Slaughter, no. I have nothing to contribute today. Today? Pete Littleman. Damn, we're going back in time now. Oriel Clark? Are we serious? Jude Wretch. Soft Pavel. Goodness gracious me. Gibson fires upon St. John. Knife and gun belt found at SD Docks. Salt and strawberry. At least Boswell gets robbed. Nothing new under the sun. Preston and Gideon shot. Cool. After release from Sisika, Agin or Agin Assaulted Phyllis White for speaking to deputies. No date. Written by Ned Fuller and Joseph Stone. Effie, charge this or change this to a W. Left sitting here for a very long time. Yeah, you're telling me. Damn. Also, McAllister mentioned. Are we serious? This motherfucker. $20,000 days. 20,000 days. This guy is like fucking John Dillinger, man. Do they even exist still? Yeah. What's the... He has charges that go back to C23,000. To put it into perspective, we are now at C41,000. 20,000 files have been made since this guy's first charge, man. He's wanted for murder. Last charge was literally 2 days ago, where he just escaped and shot at the deputies. Thank you, Frank. Goodness me. So just to... He is active, yeah, but I mean... Like... 20,000? Are we joking? At what point do you end it? You tell me, man. Is he going for 30? Is that where he finally gives Law the W? Part of the Los Animales, and they murdered Pebbles. Rory's climbing that list. I'm gonna put a bullet in Rory's head. That's what I'm gonna do. Doodle, did you see what happened yesterday? Did you watch yesterday's stream? Either of them? I didn't? Okay. What happened? Do you want the meta? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fair. Well, cover your ears if you don't want the meta or the spoilers, but Goldie wanted to speak with Dust and they had a chat out the back of the road sheriff's office, and Goldie gave Dust Aura's Schofield. And so the last 10 minutes of the stream was depressing as fuck. It was a good scene. It was a really good scene. Who's Grace? Golden Hands, I'm assuming. Damn, it's so funny. Wait, what number is... Imagine 2000. We do some low numbers up here. I was just looking at some mail and I saw that it was quite low. Anyway, actually I'm not caught up with, I needed to read this last thing. So. Okay. Well, let's go do something. Let's go see what's around the place. Pedro Alvarez from Zizika. Hoping you have something in regards to my request that was given in law and Elise Boswell on Sunday. Has there been anything? I have 3 days left and would rather my horse not starve to death or be put to glue. Pedro, let me ask you something, pal. Do you think you deserve? What deal? I have no idea. Flint is around. Looking for FTOs, Shu and Brent. Hola, some information you might be interested in. Hello there, you lot. Got some information about the boomerangs and possible outlaw race that might be happening. Don't know if you're interested, but I thought I'd ask. Sending a new leaf and all that. And ride to one of your offices and hand it over. Ta, hola. I don't think we're ready for the crossover yet, John. I don't think we are. We still gotta do Renee's epilogue, so we'll leave that. I'm curious as to what Pedro's deal was with the law and Elise, but I mean, his horse can, yeah, happily be turned into glue. I couldn't give a fuck less. Olivia Walker, hello. I was wondering if anyone is free to do a possible cadet interview. Be around for a good bit today. No one can do it at this moment. Let's get out to her. And this time, we're gonna write down the telegram number correctly, so that we actually get a reply. Because the whole thing with Eden was just embarrassing. While we're down there, Edward Carson from the SCTA. What's his telegram number? No allergy to grapeseed extract. Box gang hits HVT. I'm assuming it's this guy. Edward Carson from Transit was the lead. Good. So what's his telegram? EX477. We're gonna thank him for the delicious treats. That he left us in the office. And then we will wait around for Olivia? Was that her name? I've already forgotten. Hello? Olivia Walker. Right. We'll reach out to Olivia and then just mosey about in the office, I guess, until she replies. Which is hopefully soon. One thing I keep doing accidentally is before I start stream, I'm making the habit of like answering telegrams. And I woke up and Beth sent this telegram saying, "You dead? Haven't seen you around at all except when you were with Meg running from the market across the River West." That was them, by the way. That was Bedlam. from the other day, but I don't know if I was streaming during that. And I just replied, I'm sure you'd like that, wouldn't you? And she's just come back and said, not exactly. I wouldn't say that. Death is such a final and boring thing, don't you think? There's no fun in it, no lessons learned, just quiet. And you don't strike me as someone who deserves quiet. And the way you so enjoyed shooting that lamp, still not over it, by the way. I don't think you like quiet much either. I'm still watching, still waiting, eagerly actually. You made things personal once in my eyes, and I do so love when that happens. It makes it more interesting. Gives me something to focus on, and lately I find myself with a rather inconvenient amount of anger, and no particularly deserving target to spend it on, but who knows? Maybe that'll change. I'm sure you'll do something stupid again. You do seem the type, dearest Caine. I'd say I'm patiently waiting for that moment, but we both know patience has never been one of my better qualities. Warmest regards, Beth. I'm gonna blow her face off. How about that? Okay. I'm gonna pull a daredevil on her. That's what I'm gonna do. Add contact, Olivia Walker. AJ053. Olivia. Then re-interview Miss Walker. If you are able to, you are more than welcome to meet me at the Saint-Denis police station. I will be able to conduct your interview from here. I hope to see you soon. And regards. And then Edward Carson, PX477. Edward. Caine. Thank you. Mr. Carson. No one has already. I'd like to thank you for deliveries you made to the Saint-Denis police station. The food has gone down quite a treat amongst deputies over the last couple of days. Again. Gods. Should still be on my clipboard, there we go. Cool. Why do they seem familiar? That person there? Nice horse. Okay, let's head back to the office and yeah, I guess we can have a little wait for Olivia to turn up. Arg! Sorry.
No, you're alright.
Oh, hello. Is this the Caine wagon? Do I need to join in?
Yeah,
Of
you do.
course.
Yeah, this is in fact the Caine wagon.
It's a little bit haunted right now. It just drove itself into
Yeah,
Oh,
there's something
Christ.
going on.
Well, never mind then.
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't know if you want to survive dust. You probably just better on horseback.
Yeah, I think I might pass for now. What are you folks up
Yeah.
to?
Furniture shopping.
No,
The
exciting.
Yeah,
it's my
Yep.
favorite.
yeah, it's her favorite.
Hmm.
worst. Sitting
Well.
on a wagon, having a nice smoke, enjoying a morning coffee. That's what I'm up to personally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, my thoughts are with your bank accounts.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Luckily,
It's,
it's just it's a little touch up on an already furnished apartment. So it's
Oh,
not too
wow.
expensive.
Yeah.
Who did that?
Yeah.
Who did what?
Which one? I'm watching you back there.
All
I
right,
think you're
well,
losing your mind, little brother.
I won't keep you, folks. You have a good day. I'll be at the office if you
Okay.
need me.
You
You
be
think-
safe, Dust.
Take it easy.
Sir, why would you do that, sir?
Wagon just
You wagon
rammed right into him. Are those NPCs? I've never seen people have a conversation there. The back alley? That was cool. Oh, that's cute. The Caine family out and about doing shopping. I love them all, man. They're so awesome. I'm thinking like back now at like specifically the deputies, I guess. Like they've never just been normal like happy people. Like Glass was a more tame version of Dust, and Dust just like will not open up to anybody. He's opened up to a grand total of one person. It's like it's so sad. Because I can't be like, oh, hello, yeah, nice to meet you, blah, blah, blah. I'm just like, yeah. But sad at times. Because I want to, react like, somebody who's not, just tired of everything. Okay. Well, also speaking of Glass, I have an Aussie lemonade monster right now. Who? Shut the this fucking guy. This is... Oh. Do you know what? Never mind. Never mind. I'm not going to tell the story. Thanks, Megley. You've ruined it for everybody, Megley. Ruined it for everybody. Bastard. Hope you're doing well, Megley. Nice to see Sand back. Everybody's like losing their minds over it. But it is nice to see him around again. It really is. It just never gets old. Never get old. It'll always be relevant. Especially in lore. When people start talking about old characters. Warm response has been nice. Good, yeah. Well, he's such a classic character, isn't he? True legend. I don't think anybody was expecting it either, so yeah, it's been cool to see. Yeah, nice shock. I've been good, yeah. Yeah, we're just waiting on a cadet right now, so I'm just taking 5. But yeah, all good other than that. And this might be her.
Hello.
Hello, ma'am. Give me a moment here. Oh.
That's okay.
How are you?
Hi, Olivia Walker. I saw your telegram. I was in Rhodes.
Right. Okay, good. I thought you might have been in Blackwater still, but
Oh no, I had a job that I had to do, so I came to Rhodes.
I see. Well, you're free to come in.
Do I have to put my gun on my horse? Because I know sometimes I have to do that when I go into stations.
Well, considering you might be a cadet, hopefully not. You know, I trust you, so you can come on in.
Okay, that's good then. Oh god, that's a good start. Jump on a chair.
They are very jumpable, aren't they?
Oh yeah, very much so.
Alright, take a seat here. Firstly, how are you?
I'm doing alright. I kind of just woke up not too long ago, so I'm just starting my day. How about yourself?
Yeah, not too bad. It's been a fairly quiet morning.
Oh, you said it.
Oh, where the fuck have you picked up that? I thought this was
No,
just a
I'm
lot.
kidding. No, I don't believe in that.
Good lord, you're already ahead. Let me get a file up for you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Olivia Walker.
Mm-hmm.
How long you been in the crossing for, Olivia?
It is, I think, coming up on almost a month now.
A month, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And how have you found it so far?
That's, I mean, so far the crossing has had its, I guess, joys, but also its bad sides. I have unfortunately been robbed a couple times and had to deal with some unsavory folk, but there's also some good people, depending on where you go. But I've found it a lot more interesting from where I came from, so.
And where is that?
Some people will say this place isn't interesting, but Texas. I used to live there for a couple years now, but I lived in a small town, and it wasn't really that much. And it's definitely not like the.
Oh, no shit. I grew up in Texas. I'm from Houston originally.
Oh, well, look at that. Me as well.
Yeah, I worked as a deputy there for about 5 years before transferring here about 4 months
Okay.
ago now. 5 months ago.
Oh, wow. All right.
Well, it's nice to have a fellow Texan in the department. I know there's others, but it's always nice to reel in
Yeah.
a couple more.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So,
Hmm.
I'm just gonna go over some basic questions here just to get a gauge, I guess, of what you're like, how you're like.
Of course.
You mentioned you were from Texas.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of work did you do there?
I was actually a deputy for about 4 months. I started off when I was around early age, I should say. I'm not gonna just blurt my age out, but probably find that in my file. I started off in being a cadet and then deputy in Texas for 4 months, and I guess that's what kind of wanted to lead me to do this. I was a semi, I guess, investigator over there until I decided to leave the department after an unfortunate event where someone close to me was shot. That's what I mainly did over there.
I'm assuming the person you were close with died.
Yes. He got shot in the line of duty.
Sorry to hear that.
It was a long time ago now, but old wounds can still be fresh depending on how you see it.
Yeah, some things like that you don't easily forget.
Exactly.
So you left Texas because of that, but you're still interested in the work. You just left because of the place, I guess. What happened?
I
there?
left because of the place and the people.
Hey, you can say that again.
Yeah, they were, I would say, when I worked in the department, it wasn't the best experience, but I've always had a knack for this kind of stuff, and I've always been interested. I've always been told that I should try this and keep going at this as a career. So I thought, all right, let me go somewhere else, start someplace new. And then I heard about law here.
Very similar story to what I went through.
Oh, wow.
Well, if it's any relief, I can tell you that things have been better here, all things considered. It's a
That's
change
good.
of pace, but I'm sure you'll get used to it.
Oh, yeah, I'm a semi quick learner, so.
So you were doing a lot of investigative work back in Texas. Is
Yes.
that the kind of work you'd like to look into here, or you have other interests?
I kind of would want to see what it's like first, and then if I dive into more and get more included in things, maybe. But as of now, I just want to see what the law department really has to offer
Sure.
before making a decision and be like, oh, that's what I think I want to pursue and like dig my time into.
Yeah. Well, tell me a bit then about the kind of deputy you were like before. What kind of skills did you think you have that you could bring to this department?
Well, I like I said already, I was an investigator back in Texas, and what I think I've been getting better at, and what I think I'm good at, especially when I was over there, I know this is kind of simple, but it's two things. One is kind of how do you put the words in it? Sorry, the words is just escaping my brain. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Take your time.
Kind of navigational skills. back then I taught a lot of people actually how to do that. They didn't know a lot, and that helped myself and others in the department. And also, this is simple, but I know a lot of people don't really like this back where I came from, but I kind of dive deep into notes a lot. I'm very thorough with paperwork, and I like to make sure everything's kind of up in order before just saying, okay, it's done. I'll move to this another day. I'm kind of,
Well-
I guess, paperwork. Very good with paperwork. There you go. I'll say
Sure.
that.
No, you're ticking boxes for me. We always need more people like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And how are you, do you think, with kind of the basics? You know, I know you mentioned navigation, but are you good with dealing with civilians, with criminals, negotiations, interviews, things like that?
Interviews, yes. Basically, the only thing that I've always had trouble on is negotiations. I had to have a lot of help with that back in Texas, and I still kind of do. So I would say that really isn't my strong suit. But as I said, I'm a fast learner, so that could easily be taught out.
You ever have to deal with a bank robbery?
With my times, no.
Okay. Well, that is something that we do have as kind of a mandatory training here. Our banks
Okay.
in the crossing do get hit a lot, and that often involves negotiations.
Okay.
So that would be a good avenue for you to practice that. So that's good. How are you good with firearms?
I'm very good with firearms. Long arms better than side arms. No, I can shoot.
That's good to know. Ideally, we don't do much of that, but our hand is forced a lot of the time, so you gotta learn how to do it.
Yeah, I can expect that.
So what do you think makes a good deputy?
Well, I mean, a couple easy things to start off with. What would make a good deputy? Like you said earlier, dealing with civilians and criminals, you kind of have to have a proper state of mind when dealing with them, especially criminals. They need to be able to, I guess you can say, kind of. God, that's what I'm bad with words. I'm very bad with thinking of the words.
Yeah, I'm gonna write that down. Bad with words.
God damn it.
But I thought you were good with paperwork. I'm getting conflicting information
No,
here.
okay, no. Okay, listen, with talking, it's difficult sometimes.
Uh-huh.
God damn it. But no, mainly they have to have a cool, calm head. They have to know what they're doing. Say if you're in a situation with a criminal, you have to be able to, say if you know them or if you have a past with them, you have to focus on the then and the now and not focus on that past or that present. Your goal is to kind of make sure that you and yourself and them possibly get out safely. So they have to be calm and collected. I would say good with people. They definitely have to have. What else do they have to have? think at the top of my head, I think that is all. I don't know if I just listed a bunch or I just rambled.
No, those were some good answers. I agree.
Okay. What you'll find out about me is I ramble sometimes.
Well, that might be something we can work on. Perhaps during your negotiation training.
Oh, that you probably, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See how that one goes.
Okay, I'm gonna pose a couple of hypothetical questions to you. And I
Go
want to
for it.
see what your answers are like.
Sounds good.
So let's say you're in a situation. A tip has just come in on the line and a group of criminals have got a hostage. They're out by the docks just down the road in the city here. And they're wanting to trade that hostage for a couple of guns that the deputies commandeered from them during a previous arrest. How would you approach that situation?
Would I be the only one? Or would there be others?
For the sake of argument, let's say there's you and a matching amount of deputies, but you're taking lead of the situation.
Okay. Alright. Well, the first priority would... Okay, wait, let me ask you another question. How wanted would they be?
Why do you think that matters?
I mean, it's just a good question to ask because maybe if I start asking them a question, they might start trying to ramble off. So maybe kind of just... I don't know. If that doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. But
No,
it
I'm
could be a good
genuinely
piece of
curious what your thought
it
process
could be a
is
good
like.
piece of information to know that maybe if they are wanted for a highly amount of time, because your goal would want to be to get the hostage safe, and even though they want guns, maybe for the hostage or for the guns, you can try to... I don't know if this is something you guys do here, but negotiate less time off of their sentence depending on how wanted they really are and depending on how escalated the situation goes.
Sure, yeah. No, that could be an angle that you might work. That makes sense.
Alright, so just spit out a number then. Work from
Well,
there.
let's say they're wanted for about a couple thousand days.
Couple thousand days. Okay. Alright, so they have a hostage. You said how many were there?
Let's say it's a full group of 6.
Full group of 6.
And they're
Okay.
just looking for some guns that we have in our
Okay.
possession that belonged to them previously.
Alright. And then if it's me on the other side with that matching amount, I could, with the other deputies behind me or whoever the other people are, I can walk up and I can hopefully try to ask them what kind of guns and why these guns specifically, and if it's really that important, because in the end a life is important than the gun, but I know criminals care about possessions sometimes more than their lives, which isn't greatest, but to each their own, I guess. So I would try to negotiate the best I could. If I personally know them, not personally, but if I know that they are very much so wanted, maybe I could ask them maybe if there's something else that could be done. and if they get a little bit too agitated, I could kind of hopefully intimidate them a little bit, and hopefully the people behind me will be gun ready, but not actually pose that threat. Just have that threat in the balance. Maybe. And then if me negotiating, and if me basically saying that, okay, well, we can't give you those guns because, well, you're not allowed to have those guns back because you use them in a violent crime. And since you use them in a violent crime, well, they're in possession of ours, and if you were to use it again, your sentence will be even higher. Maybe we can negotiate. Maybe if you want to do it this way, maybe you guys can come into the cells and we can have a little chat in there. And during your little chat, maybe if you give us something, or if you let us walk away, then your sentence can be reduced just a bit. Try to see if they'll take the sentence reducing before getting hurt or having the hostage get hurt themselves.
Okay. Yeah, it's not a bad thought process. I mean, I'm kind of just trying to get a gauge of, how you think about these situations and where your priorities would be. Of course, the life of the hostage is always paramount there, and it is in almost every single example you can think of. I wasn't, questioning you about what would it matter how wanted they are. It is an interesting question I ask because there have been situations in the past where some of the most wanted people in the crossing have taken hostages, and deputies have made the decision, because of how wanted these people are, to potentially put the hostage's life into even further risk. And that is a very difficult decision to make in that moment. But when people are wanted for 10,000, 11,000 days, and even more, oftentimes the question has to be asked, how long can this go on for? And, when we're faced with a situation like that, is it worth the risk to approach that differently rather than just letting these people go again? So it was an interesting question. I wasn't questioning it in a negative way, just to clarify on that.
Yeah, I understand that.
All right. One more then. Let's say you and a fellow deputy have been kidnapped by another group of 6, which does happen, unfortunately, quite often here in the crossing. And they bring you out in the middle of nowhere. Let's say, up on some mountain in New Austin. And they've stripped you, of your possessions completely. You got no hope of getting out of this situation alive. There's no real way out. And one of the gang members hands you a gun and says, I want you to shoot your fellow deputy. Otherwise, we're going to shoot you both. And if you shoot him, we'll let you go. We'll just leave here. But if you don't shoot him, we're just going to gun you both down. Now, this is a classic kind of question I ask here, but I am curious, what would you do in a situation like that?
Okay. So, you said that if I don't choose, they would shoot us both. And if I do shoot my fellow deputy, that we would be let go. Is that correct?
That's correct, yeah.
Okay. They didn't give a specific area where, though.
Okay, so is that something you'd ask?
No, I wouldn't ask because they might give me, say, the head or the chest, which would be fatal. So, unfortunately, and depending on who it would be, they did say, just shoot. So, depending on the situation or depending on how dire it is, you could just hopefully. And hopefully they'll understand, but maybe just hopefully shoot him or just pretend to shoot him. Shoot him in the foot or shoot him somewhere where hopefully won't. Oh, this might be bad. Oh, is that a bad answer? Oh, shit. I feel like that's bad what I'm saying right now.
Look, your answer is your answer. I would prefer you be honest with me and,
Then
go over your
yeah.
thought process than try and give me the answer you think is correct or you think I want to hear.
Okay, yeah, then
Little bit, Andy.
if they're saying
She is
that
sweet.
it's either I shoot them or we get shot, I would say try to shoot them somewhere where it wouldn't be fatally, and then when they leave, just be done with the situation. And hopefully they would understand.
All right. Yeah, I mean, look, these situations are some of the worst you'll ever face. You don't understand that. So, I'm not going to hold your feet to the fire and, hope you come up with some grand answer. Like I said, these are to ascertain the kind of thought process you go through when you're having to deal with high intensity situations because, even deputies have to deal with these situations. This isn't a kind of a sheriff or a undersheriff, nebulous situation. In fact, deputies often face these more than sheriffs a lot of the time. So,
Yeah.
I mean, of course, you're being logical there. You're trying to make the best out of a bad situation. You shoot him in an area that might not be fatal, but that incurs its own risks. What if the gang turns around and says, "What, you think we meant shooting him in the fucking foot?" And then they get pissed off and they ask you to shoot him again. Anything could happen in situations like this. So,
Very true.
it really, I mean, it isn't worth thinking about too much, or overthinking your response because at the end of the day, you'll only know when you're in that moment and you're faced with the situation. But, well, just know that sometimes there isn't a right answer. In situations like this, there isn't a good outcome. It's either a bad situation or a very bad situation. So there's no avoiding that, and I'm sure you've experienced situations like that when you worked in Texas. So
Yeah. Very, very much so.
who's that in the back? The Goldie. Anyway. I'm gonna write down some more notes here. Give me one moment.
Of course.
Yeah, she seems eager, which is nice. So Um. So she said, good with navigation, takes out some notes and paperwork. Did I write down that she needed to do negotiation? Or did I just dream that? Would like to practice negotiations, okay. Right. Well, Miss Walker, I am happy to, on behalf of the Sheriff's Department, bring you on board to the cadet program. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Can I ask, has the state handed over any documents to you? You might have received a handbook in the mail.
I did, yes.
Okay, and you've read over all of that?
Yes, I have, yes.
Okay, well, keep referring to it. You know, it's not just a one and done thing. It's always worth just rechecking that information.
Of course.
And I assume you've read and understood your responsibilities and your rules of engagement?
Mm-hmm.
So
Yes,
you
I
know
have.
that, you know, if you're ever out with deputies and they get into a situation, what do you do?
I hopefully get out of that situation and I go to the nearest town and telegram other law because at this point in time I'm still a civilian. Try to
Correct.
get out of that situation.
Exactly. And where would you wait for deputies to return?
Either the telegram station or the sheriff's office, depending on what town I am in.
Sure. Yep, very good. That is essentially the gist of it. Whenever you are around and you are ready to partake in any ride-alongs with deputies, you can do what you've done today, reach out to the law line and just tell people where you are. It's always best to either check a sheriff's office first and then send in a tip, or just send in a tip and then go to the nearest sheriff's office and wait there. Or sometimes deputies will get in touch with you and tell them where they are and you can ride over.
All right. Sounds good.
Just to give you a kind of overview, we have a list of trainings that you'll be going through. I did mention one of them earlier, the bank robbery scenario.
Yes.
And there's a few more, so deputies will take you through that, and they'll take you through the trainings multiple times just so that we're absolutely sure that you understand the situations and our approaches to these kind of trainings and procedures. And then once deputies are satisfied with your performance, they will mark those off. And once you're all done, either we'll keep you on the program a little longer just to find your footing if you haven't found it already, or the department will decide whether you become a deputy or not. That all makes sense?
Yes. Perfect sense.
All right, very good. Were you planning on partaking in a ride along this evening, or now, or are you gonna take some time?
Well, I plan to be up for a couple more hours, so if after this interview, I was hoping, partake in a ride along or whatever that may be.
All right. Well, in that case, I am happy to to take you out and get some training in.
Alright, that sounds perfect.
Just gonna check the tip line here, make sure nothing's burning down.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Man in Bluff came in with a gunshot wound to his leg. I don't know who that is. Strange. Huxley's responded to Ola. Florence Reed is seeking out an undersheriff. Getting my keys and the rest of my paperwork from all of you. And Julia's responding to that. Is Reed coming in? Damn. Coming in as a senior deputy transfer. Goodness me, okay. Interesting. I wonder who that is. Huxley checking in Strawberry. Joy's clocking in. Shu wants them to go to Rhodes. And Com Darrett, I believe William Archer was in Ennisburg just now. Alright. Some little things going on here and there, but nothing pressing. So it'd be nice if we could run into deputies and get you meeting some people. I believe there should be a few in Rhodes, so we'll head there.
Okay, sounds good.
Is that your horse?
Yes, it is.
Cute. Alright, you happy to take us to Rhodes?
Yep. Going to Rhodes.
When you were in Texas, did I'm assuming you had formation training there?
Yes,
riding
with,
formations.
yes, with big groups I did, yes.
Okay.
We're going right.
Alright.
Oh, hey,
where's our
wagon.
wagon?
Yep. Alright, now we can pick it up to a canter a bit.
Sure. We're a little different there, but I'm assuming you're familiar with the single file, staggered formations, things like that?
Yes. With
Alright.
tight, narrow spaces.
Sure. Not much you can do with two people, but
Not really, no. You can't really have a one formation. It's kind of have, you gotta have someone next to you just in
that's
case.
yeah, that's a single file, a 1-1
Wha-
formation.
Yeah. Don't, yeah. We don't talk about it. Just gonna be wary of this rider. We're just gonna ride in the middle of the road.
On your left, sir. Thank you. I think there was another cadet around, but I think they actually got deputized looking at the line, so
Oh, wow. There you go.
we'll have a little check of the office and see what's what.
Alright.
One thing I didn't mention when we were in the office is, and I'm sure you're aware given your experience, but of course everything discussed within the department, any files, any training or things we tell you, it is strictly confidential.
Of course.
So,
You don't want to let anything get out, especially if it's sensitive.
sure, exactly.
Alright, slowing up a bit through town.
Slowing up.
Don't hitch horse. That's fine.
There's hitching post over on the left here. If you,
Oh,
oh, you got it.
yeah. Well, that's good to know for next time then.
How's it going, Shu?
Sitting here, waiting for Choi to come so I don't get kidnapped.
Yeah.
My life now. How are you two?
Yeah, very well. Have you met Miss Walker here? New cadet.
I have
Hello.
not.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
What did you say your name was?
I didn't say my name. My name's Shu. Deputy.
Shu. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure. Usually just don't sit in here like a piece of shit, I feel like.
Uh-oh.
But I can't even
It's a
go
nice
to the
office
telegrams.
not to get kidnapped, like you said. You don't want
Yeah.
to.
So you just got hired today, or are you transferring, or?
Just got hired today.
Oh, wonderful.
Mhm.
Well, welcome to the cadet program.
Thank you very much.
What were your plans, Shu? You were just gonna wait for Choi and then do whatever, or?
Yeah, and Kovacs, we're gonna probably go on a patrol.
Okay. Well, would you mind if we join you then?
I would love to. Love for
Yeah.
y'all to join.
Alright, perfect.
There was an astronomical amount of people in Ansburg.
Yeah, we did have a tip in from Colt or Combe. About Archer being up there. I already met Beth McManus today, so I think Bedlam are around, but
Yeah, Goldie Night Chaser. Hey, Troy.
G'day, is everyone okay?
Yeah, I just needed you because I didn't know who else to telegram because I was here alone.
It's okay,
And I
I'm
didn't
here.
want to seem desperate and say, "Could someone comes to get me?"
Listen, I'll always support my friends and my fellow deputies, so don't worry, I got your back.
Would you like to introduce yourself to our new cadet?
Howdy, my name is Choi. Pleasure to meet you. What is your name?
Olivia Walker. Nice to meet you.
Olivia Walker. Pleasure. If you need anything, let me know, and I'm sure we'll get on a few ride-alongs, and you're going to do great.
Well, I appreciate that, and I will keep that in mind. Thank you very much.
Of course, absolutely.
congratulations, by the way, Choi.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
Was Kovacs with you?
No, I rode here from Valentine. There was a couple of deputies there. I just came down here on my own.
Oh, Kovacs responded to my telegram.
Oh, really? He must like me.
Looks like Huxley's getting a hunting party together for Bedlam.
Okay. He have been causing a bit of chaos here and there the past few days, actually.
Yeah, well, they're wanted to all hell, so, I don't
Yes, they
blame
are.
him.
They're getting very confident now, unfortunately.
You'd think we'd have knocked that out of him by now, but I guess not.
No, unfortunately not. They've got a new member, at least.
Who's that?
The, Mordecai.
Oh, Blackthorn.
Yeah, I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, I've read the name. Huh.
Apparently he's a kind of a unique character.
Well, he's gonna fit right in then.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing.
Okay, well, if you two wanna join Huxley in on that, I don't mind, well, not that I don't mind, but I'll stay here with Olivia and, we'll get some training in.
Absolutely. If that's what you want to do, then that's absolutely fine. Do you want to
Think
join
it'd be
Huxley then?
Yeah.
Got it, Kovac.
Good to see you, Kovac. This is, Cadet Walker here.
Howdy.
Hello.
Looks like Huxley's getting together a group to look for bedlams, so it would probably be best you join
Put us on that,
Shu
too.
and Choi on that.
Sure.
Hey, have you been, Caine?
Yeah, good. Yeah, just taking it day by day.
That's all you can do. I came up for a fighting name for you.
What's that?
The Caine 9.
Good lord.
Yeah, and you're gonna hell.
You know what? Sometimes I challenge the theory of insubordination with you.
What do you mean? How rude.
Wasn't that bad.
I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah, see, it
No,
wasn't
I
that
liked
bad.
it. I liked
It's a
it. I
play
liked
off
it.
word of his name. It's good.
Yeah.
Thank you. You're gonna do good. You know what? You're gonna do great. You're gonna do great.
Oh, let's get
Thank you.
Connors.
Well, I think Connors might have put himself.
Doing
He's
something?
actually doing something right now. He's doing paperwork stuff.
Oh, okay.
But we can rob past him. See if he's down to come.
Okay.
Well, again, Cadet, if you need anything, just let us know. I'm always here to help you. I am an FTO, so you need anything, I've got your back, and I'll help you with whatever you need.
All right. Thank you very much.
Me
No
too,
problem.
but I'm
Take
not an
care.
FTO. Maybe one
Oh,
day.
You will
Thank
be
you,
if put
anyway.
the effort in.
Good luck, you all.
Thank you, sir. It was
Take
nice
care.
meeting you. Be safe.
You two as well, or three? I don't know how
Sorry.
many's going, but
Check in regularly, please.
Of course.
Okay.
Go fix my saddle quick.
Okay. How we doing, Kovac?
All right.
Mhm.
Would you
Okay.
like to do some rope training?
sure, because I'm curious on what that even is.
Essentially, how to use a lasso.
Okay.
You have a lasso? I can provide one.
Yes. No, I have one.
Good. Okay, give me a moment here.
Mhm.
Wake up, lock in. Why? What's going on?
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh, you Toodle watched this in. Yeah. No, it was a really rough scene, man. But I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad Zambi went ahead with it. Interviewed? Oh, hypo. You're talking about chat. When you just say a word like that, I don't clock it immediately. I wanted to see whether we actually had like rope training written down, you know what I mean? Just so I can briefly look over it. Because I can't remember the last time I did a rope training, if I'm going to be honest. Pursuit and ropes. Work in progress. Damn it. Fine, I'll do it live. Alright, let's get going.
All right. Where to?
We're gonna head to the Heartlands.
Okay.
We'll do our
Anywhere specific?
I guess kind of close to the oil field. Not, you know, directly in it, but just around there. Should be fine. We'll send in a tip first.
Tip first. That makes sense.
I'd like you to ride it.
Okay.
And what you're gonna do is, usually as deputies, if ever we're going somewhere to do something, we'll write down in the title the amount of deputies there are and where we're going, and then in the message, you know, what we're up to. So in this case, unfortunately, because you're not a deputy, you're gonna +1 yourself. So in this situation, it would be 1 + 1 to the Heartlands, and you can specify that we're doing rope training, and obviously include our names.
Yeah. Okay. Of course, I can do that.
All right. I didn't think I misspelled interviewed. I was just so locked in that I overlooked that. That's on me, John. That is on me. I gotta check if I have a lasso. I do. Christ. Okay. Do you know what's funny? Thinking back when I used to play Glass, I had no idea what the controls were for like using ropes or fighting or anything like that. Like I just genuinely didn't know what the controls were. And now that I think back, Brad was probably just like pretending not to know, like, and was just like pretending to fuck up as well, whereas I was actually just fucking up. Like trying to tackle people with rope, and they're like, yeah, if you want to tie somebody up, you know, you just run up to them and you really grab them when you've got the rope in your hands. And I'm like, yeah, okay. And so I would be running up to them with rope, and I'd just be like clicking my mouse and just like punching people. I think I beat the fuck out of Nika Mercer like so many times because I just didn't know what buttons to press. Yeah, I don't know whether I recorded that. I don't think I did, because that was like when I was a cadet, and that was before I even got the PC or anything. Oh, Brad streamed it? Yeah, well, if he still has his VODs up, that's good. But yeah. I thought Brad would have been over the limit that they're setting for VODs, but I guess not, unless he's also exported them somewhere, has he? I don't know. I haven't heard him talk about it.
Sorry about that. It's all set now.
All right. To the Heartlands.
Alrighty.
I think people are trying to save them, but they're all getting deleted. I mean, I've deleted.
Close to the oil fields, right?
Yeah. Ideally in an open spot just around there.
Okay. I'm gonna ride the tracks for a bit, then kind of veer off right towards Valentine. Just
Yep.
when we get down.
You take whatever route you think is best.
Okay.
I've deleted all of mine, but I like exported them from my dashboard. That's kind of. Is he just? Is he not doing it himself? Can we get a command going? Yeah, look, man, I still need to figure out bot shit. Okay, I just I'm not on it with bots. Okay, that is like the one thing that I just never have been able to nail. I feel so. We'll get there eventually, but I mean, you can find the link to the VODs channel in the thingy. Okay, in the connections thing. You have me and you refuse to use me. Yeah, but I still need the bot. I don't know what bot to pick. That's the thing. Like, I know Stream Labs has a bot, but I think, but you have to like pay for it. I know Stream Elements has a bot that a lot of people use. You know, obviously there's Nightbot and whatever, and it's just
up this hill.
Yeah, I need to make a decision on it eventually. Exporting and uploading takes a lot of time and effort, true. You don't have to tell me twice. I literally spent the last month basically doing just that, so yeah, I understand completely. But, you know, you can assign editors to your channel, or like, I think, you know, you can do that and then editors can just do it themselves, as far as I'm aware. Maybe that's a feature that's not available, but yeah, I get it.
Oops, snake. God damn it.
And also, you know, if you just export the VOD yourself, it exports in like the highest quality and whatever, right? So, I don't know what, you know, his fans are doing or whatever to like are they just screen recording the? Is there like VOD ripper tools out there or something? I don't know. There is? Okay, well there we are then. But doesn't he want that on like his own channel? I get. Do you know what? I'm. Never mind. Brad's got 170 million followers. What do I care? He probably doesn't care. So what do I?
Is to the right okay over here?
Yeah, here's fine.
So just alright, so it's out of the way a bit. No one can really see us. Well,
Sure.
no one can really see us. Hopefully not.
Yeah.
Okay. Why do you not want to hitch? Why don't you like me? There you
It
go.
might be uneven. Yeah, you got it. Okay. You got your lasso on you.
Yep.
Okay, before we begin,
Mm.
I'm
Okay.
assuming you've used a lasso before.
Yes.
Okay, so you got some training with it. You know how to knot people up, things like that. Sure.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna ask you, when it comes to using lassos, what do you think is our procedure when it comes to using them? Before I tell you.
Well, I know some people. I'm just gonna do this as a demonstration, not on you though. But I know some people like to take out their lasso and do this. I hope that that is not something that is used, because that just hurts and that's just not good. I hope that, like you said, tie knots. You go up to someone and kind of rope them up like that. Instead of kind of rope them like this and then drag them. So say you were running away, I caught you. I would just kind of lasso you right here, not drag you.
Sure. Now that does make a lot of sense, but I was specifically looking for how do you think we use lassos in terms of when we would need to use them, or
Okay.
not how, but thank you for that.
I dove right into that.
Yeah,
I'm so
no,
sorry.
No, you're fine.
I think over my head. Okay, God, that Jesus. Okay, I think it would be when you would use them. Most likely would be in a chase. Say, not a chase on a horse, but say if you're running through a town, or say if you were running through an alleyway. Hopefully, you'd pull your lasso out, and then obviously not when they go up a ladder, but if your only course of action is lasso them, if they're not cooperating properly, you would kind of just run at them. I'm not going to do it to you, but you would just run at them and lasso them. You wouldn't use it on a horse, though. If you're going full speed on a horse, the rope would kind of be your last choice. Well, your last choice would be your guns, but the last choice in most situations would not be the rope. I think it would be properly used in a chase and not so much a horse chase.
Yeah. Well, a lot of that is pretty much correct, yeah.
Mhm.
We tend to only use lassos as a last resort.
Okay.
When we are chasing people, let's say on foot, you know, somebody's running away from us through the city or something, ideally we catch up to them and we disarm them, or I guess arrest them, slap the cuffs on them, you know, face to face. We catch up with them and we make them see the error of their ways, I guess. Using a lasso in a situation like that when you're on foot is, like you say, a whole lot better than having to use it on horseback. But again, it is a last resort. We want to not have to resort to, you know, tying people up like they're, you know, goddamn horses or something.
Yeah, of course.
And as you say, when you're on horseback and you're having to throw your lasso at someone, it can lead to, well, death in some instances. You know, the rope lands funny and you're snapping somebody's neck doing that. So again, very, very last ditch effort kind of procedure when it comes to using ropes on horseback. You did mention that guns would be the last resort, and that technically is correct, but unfortunately it is very rare to come across outlaws or criminals that will not just immediately start firing upon you if you chase them for long enough. It's very rare you'll find people who are just trying to escape by riding a horse better than you. People use their guns either to scare us away or, well, they're trying to kill us. So, it doesn't usually come out during situations like that, but it is a tool in our arsenal. But it is a tool that should be used sparingly, as you can imagine and as you've essentially alluded to.
Yes.
So that is our general procedure.
Okay.
It is a surprisingly effective, but can be a very dangerous tool. Now then. I want you to tie me up.
Just run at you, or just like go up to you and tie you up?
However you would tie up a criminal, I guess.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna pretend you're a running criminal. Hold on.
Sure.
We're gonna do it this way. Oh, nope, that didn't work. Nope, that didn't work. I'm so sorry.
No,
That's so aggressive.
You're good. You're good.
That's so aggressive.
Yep. No, very good. Very good. This is exactly what I wanted you to do.
Oh, that looks so aggressive. Are you you're okay?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I would like you to cut these off of me, though, now, please.
Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, okay. Oh, Just gonna cut you free. It's fine. Here you go.
Thank you. Thanks. Oh. No, that is exactly what I wanted. I wanted to see whether you actually know how to use that thing. And you do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
Okay.
But then also, if they're standing still and they're not being cooperative, I could always just go up to them and then just lasso them like that.
Yeah, no, you can just, give people a firm grab and put them on the ground. But, no, I appreciate the gusto of tackling me to the ground. Thank you for that.
It just looked a lot more aggressive than I intended it to.
Yeah, well, I kind of did say I want you to do it how you would do it on a criminal, and I guess that is true. So, yeah, very good.
Alright.
Now then, for those very, very rare and very dangerous occasions where we'll have to use it on horseback, I want to see you try and lasso me off my horse
Oh,
on horseback.
okay. Alright. Oh, God. Okay.
Now,
Like
if
when I'm riding
you-
my horse?
Yeah, you're going to be chasing me around the
Okay.
heartlands, and I want you to try and lasso me off my horse.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's hard. Yeah. Alright, I'm ready.
Okay. Now, if you end up killing me,
Oh, don't say that.
this might be the shortest cadet phase ever.
Oh, don't say that.
No, well, we're gonna be safe. If you manage to get me off my horse, you just let go of the lasso and we'll
Yeah,
go
I'm
from
not
there.
gonna like drag you.
Sure.
I'll let go.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
I'm just gonna be galloping around, and I want you to try your best.
Sounds good.
Okay. Pretend I'm a dirty criminal.
Okay. Oh god, this is hard. Okay. You are not cooperating, so I will have to unfortunately use lethal force, and if I kill you, I'm so sorry.
Get out of here, you goddamn deputy.
Yeah, well, you're not cooperating, so this is the only choice I have. I can't get you. This is impossible.
I'll slow down a bit for you. Or
Never mind.
very good. No, very good. Oh, thank God I landed in this bush. See, there we
Yeah,
go. We're safe.
Look, I timed that perfectly.
Yeah, no,
Yep.
that was expertly done.
Oh, what the fuck? Hello.
That's a lot of people.
Yeah, I think that was Bedlam Gang.
Oh, well. They're going towards Valentine.
Damn. Okay, let's
Oh, there's another group of people. Oh,
Oh, hello. Were you looking?
Hello.
They're down there, I think. Are you
going
looking
to-
for
Perfect.
Bedlam? Yeah,
Yeah.
that was them down there.
Valentine. Yep.
Thank you, thank you.
Appreciate it.
Good luck.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Goddamn.
that's just amazing that they didn't even see. They just Bedlam didn't even see. They just rode past.
Yeah, I figured they would have stopped and, come to pick on us, but, well,
Well,
I think they
hopefully
might
they
been
have
aware. Yeah, yeah.
mm-hmm.
Well, there's, plenty of deputies, so I think they're good. A hunting party in action there for you. Okay,
Jesus.
very good.
Okay.
Well, you kind of nailed it. Well, almost immediately, so, very good job.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now, of course, as I mentioned, I'm not going to be able to just check off all of these straight away for you. You're going to have to do this with other trainers multiple times
Of course.
just to really get the practice in and, prove to everybody that you can do these things.
Yeah,
But
of course.
I think that was very good. So, well done on that. Was that a little cheer there? Is that what you were doing?
Yeah, like, oh, thank you.
Yeah, great.
I didn't expect to do that, I'm gonna be honest, so.
No, I get it. You're excited. Okay, would you like to take us to Valentine?
Oh, Valentine. Okay. Alright, picking it up a bit.
Picking it up. I can't, like, weren't Bedlam just riding kind of nonchalantly past us then? And then, like, the massive group of deputies came up almost immediately behind them. Like, it didn't feel like a chase. It almost looked like the deputies just stumbled on us as they stumbled upon us. It's kind of weird. But I guess they're in pursuit now, so hopefully they get them. Beth is going to be so pissed. She was hoping to make a deal for her guns, and instead she's going back to Sisika. Amazing stuff. So you've been here for a month. I'm assuming you've done a fair amount of, you know, traveling around, things like that.
Yes, I have.
Okay, very good. So you're familiar with Valentine.
Mm-hmm.
How'd you like it here?
Like in Valentine or just?
Yeah, Valentine.
I've met a lot of odd people, but it's not that bad of a town.
Sure.
I've heard a lot of people aren't a fan of it, but I've seen nothing to make me think it's not good, so.
Oh, well, that's good. The sheriffs here are Sheriff Keppel and Sheriff Valen. So if you ever see them around, you can say hello.
Okay. I'll do then.
We'll hit you up here.
Okay.
Come on, Duke. There we go. Okay. What's that? We got some people here.
Mm-hmm. Seems so.
Few medics too. Hello.
Hello there, Caine.
Winchester, good to see you.
I'm glad to be at an office and not handcuffed anymore.
You were handcuffed.
I got a situation to fill you in on.
Okay.
Assume this is our new cadet?
Yes.
Yes. Hello, Olivia. Nice to meet you.
Olivia. Well,
Pleasure to meet you, Olivia.
I want you all to come on around here, because I want to whisper this, because this is sensitive information.
Should I go over there too?
Yes, please. You
okay.
are a cadet. You are aware of the confidentiality.
Yes, I am.
And if you are a cadet, that means, until given reason otherwise, I'm going to trust you with things.
Sounds good.
Are you aware of the boomerangs, Caine?
Yeah, they kidnapped me on one of my first weeks here in the crossing.
Well, we just had a lady come into town, not exactly in hysterics, but shaken up because she found someone in that statue cave out near Wapiti, shackled. Came back, fetched myself, Deputy Connor's over there and a medic. We arrived. Could see the situation was sketchy, sent those two away, and complicated it. They've got a woman who looks similar to Nix Blakely kidnapped, and they were torturing her. They cuffed myself and Connors. Hux arrived a little too late, and they took her and left. She's currently kidnapped with them. We don't know where, being tortured.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you guys read this really quick?
Yeah.
Is the second page. I had reached out to this person, but they didn't reach back. Some information you might like. It's by from Arlo.
She was talking with, Goldie and Shu, I'm pretty sure. Connors was being told about some of that, so we'd want to speak with Goldie and Shu.
I don't know if this pertains to some of that information.
It's possible it does. Fuck. The art gallery was robbed 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, we were just in the Heartlands doing some training. I think Bedlam rode past us, and then the Hun party also rode past us immediately and started chasing them. So we got a lot of deputies out dealing with that.
I know. Things are messy at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm not blaming anyone for things going missed.
No, it's fine.
And Connors is working on the report of what just happened.
Okay.
Connors, I was robbed of 2 pairs of handcuffs as well.
Alright.
So if you had anything taken off of you,
Yeah, my rifle and my knife.
Okay. Okay. Make sure you mark that.
Paperwork, let me know.
Make sure you mark down exactly how much was taken from you in the report.
Is that under which part would that be under?
That would be towards the bottom of the incident report.
About the
I wonder what
charges.
Florence Reed is.
Yeah, close to the charges, so people can look up real quick and see what all was taken.
Okay, once you're all done with the report, then it's up to you what you want to do. You can either head to the city and see if there's anything left at the art gallery, or if you want to go out, grab a few more deputies and go looking for the boomerangs. That's probably the priority too.
Well, there were 3 of them, and Fletcher's packing his elephant rifle, which I'm pretty sure you would be expecting that.
That's Caine.
Other than the information possibly given to us earlier, I don't know much about this gang. I only know Fletcher because I've been in a shootout with them.
What's his name? Fletcher what? Or Michael Fletcher?
I believe so.
Yeah, Michael Fletcher.
So, let me get this straight just so this is straight in my head. A woman came into town, told you about the woman that was being shackled up at the statue cave. You 2 went up there, and then
that one was next door. Sorry.
Then you ran into the boomerangs up there.
Yeah.
They had like just come back or something.
I think between the time that she came and got us and they went there, and we got back, they came back. Or they were sleeping there and she didn't see that when she was there.
I see.
Either way, I know I made a bad call there. I should have waited.
Waited for what?
I had sent the medic and the lady with her back to town and to let them know something was afoot.
Well, look, I mean, you know, you made the call.
I'm beating myself up right now, so
there's no point.
I know there's not, but
everybody's safe. Well, we are gonna have to seriously keep an eye out, see if we can get tabs on that woman that's still around, I guess. But okay.
There were signs of them being there for a while. I'd like to go back and get fingerprints.
You said there were 3 of them?
There's a woman, Michael Fletcher, and another man.
Big man with an eye patch, bushy beard, his chest was exposed.
Another Australian accent, too.
Right.
Should you guys need anything, just send it in tip.
Yeah,
okay?
well, if there's 3 of them,
Yeah, of course.
and if you're planning on going back up there or around there,
I
match.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't. They made it very clear that they had to move. They didn't want to complicate that situation more. If they wanted us not to be able to have this knowledge and to silence us, we would not be having this conversation. They moved her. I don't think they're going back there.
No, but any evidence will be useful.
I understand, yeah.
Can you give me a general description of what Fletcher looked? He was not the one in the white shirt, right? He's the other one.
Red shirt, Australian accent, cowboy hat with the front and back tipped down. Carries an elephant rifle, but
Of course he does.
Jack, your shift isn't until next week. Go home.
Fucking
Going out of here.
Jack.
Go home.
I'm guessing this Carlos Monroe.
Yes, hi. Go home. Get out of here.
Lena Knight's on. Tom James. Okay. Well, we got our priorities then. Gruffy sent in a tip. Needing somebody in Blackwater. I think we might have deputies heading out that general direction though. Tell you what. I will go with Olivia to Saint Denis. Seeing as those robbers are probably long gone by now. And if you folks want to just focus on this, or anything else pressing that's going on, that's fine by me.
Alright. Once Huxley's done speaking with the lady, it's that lady out there with the pigtails is who came and got us.
Okay.
Will these have torture or accessory torture?
Let's, for the time being, put them all with accessory and torture, but then mark it all as WFQ, because we don't know exactly which one was doing it.
And it would be hostage taking and kidnapping. Probably kidnapping, right?
For this one, let's leave it at kidnapping for her. But you and I were detained, and once Huxley arrived, if you feel like it is appropriate, and I'm leaning towards it being appropriate to throw a charge of hostage taking of a government employee too, because we were detained, we were hostages just then when Huxley arrived. We can sort it out once Huxley's back in here, but for now, that's alright, and we can always write down charges at first and edit them later.
Alright, and what did you have taken from you?
2 pairs of handcuffs.
That's all I took.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Olivia, you need anything here before we get going?
Nope, I'm all set.
Alright. We'll be in the city. We'll see you later.
Mm-hmm.
You don't take care.
Yep,
See you,
be
Huxley.
safe.
Again, Huxley.
Tense situations going on.
I'm sorry?
Tense situations going on.
Seems it, yeah. Alright, you said city?
Yeah. Happy to take us there.
Yep.
Let's
Sounds
send
good.
in a tip.
Okay. You want me to do it again?
Yes, please. Also to let you know, Dustin, not Dustin or whatever you wrote.
What? How do you spell it?
Dustin. Dustin.
What'd I say?
You just put an E at the end instead of a T. And
Oh.
also, you're the +1, not me.
Didn't I write +1 and then?
No,
Oh, I
you put
burned.
1 plus Dustin.
Oh fuck.
Also, it's 1 plus 1. You don't have to put my name.
Okay.
You can put both of our names in the message.
Okay, thank you.
It's so funny, man. Oh god. Yeah, she's trying. I'm not trying to be mean. It's funny. Trying her best. She does. She's got to learn, man. She's got to learn. Better she learns now with me telling her than, you know, she fucks up with some big group. And then what? Is that Rip Riley on the right there? Any Rip Riley fans in chat? Wonder who's getting torture RP'd in the statue cave? No idea. Someone who looks like Nyx, apparently.
All set.
Alright.
Pick it up just a little bit.
Yep, on you.
Mm-hmm. The one bad thing about having a white horse is the mud. Everything gets attracted to it.
Yeah.
Oh, it got dirty. Oh, Jesus.
Especially in Valentine, it's a fucking nightmare.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I keep a brush on my horse. So, if I ever need it.
That's smart. I don't, so I should probably do that.
You know, it's worth it, especially for you. I mean, look at the poor thing.
Oh, yeah. I know. Oh,
Did I he or a she?
It's a she.
What's her name?
Nova.
Nova.
Mm-hmm.
I know a criminal called Nova.
Oh, really?
Nova St. James. But I think she died, actually.
Just gonna be cutting across instead of going on the road. Sorry, I said that a little bit too late.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Anywhere specific in the city or just in the city?
You know where the art gallery is?
Yes.
That was robbed, so we are gonna investigate that.
Oh, yeah. You guys did say that in the office. Okay.
Yeah, just to fill you in, the art gallery does house a lot of artifacts and precious art and things like that. So, people get confident sometimes and they go in and, you know, break open the cabinets and start taking things.
Gotcha.
Sometimes we recover things. Oftentimes we don't. There was a spout of robberies a good while ago now. I think even before I came to the crossing, where all of the precious art that was stored there was stolen, and it is still.
Oh, careful of the wagon.
Yeah, see that? And it's just still out there.
Jesus.
Waiting to
How
be
long ago was
recovered.
that?
Oh, God knows.
Oh.
Sometime last
That
year,
far?
I think. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Before my time, so.
Mm-hmm.
At least I think it was.
How long did you say you were in the department?
I've been here 4 or 5 months, something like that.
4 or 5 months, okay.
Got deputized end of
Following the road.
November, I want to say. End of October, end of November, one of the two.
Okay.
Hey, Jumbles.
You're gonna be taking the left road?
Yep.
And then go straight again?
Feel like a goddamn criminal avoiding the road so much. Jesus.
Okay, I just, oh, we're not gonna go right. This is a bridge over here. I just like taking, off-road sometimes. It's quicker.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't really need to go anyplace too fast, depending on the situation, but sometimes
you're
the
right
road
there.
you take is a little bit too long.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I get what you mean.
I'm going right.
I've enjoyed the little sessions
here's the
with
way we take them all the way
Lavelle
to Saint
Jumbles. It's been really cool. Sorry, we didn't get to do the tour, but I did. I caught you on Amora's stream with Lindy going there, so it looks really cool. Your place, I'm not gonna lie, it looks sick. I've never seen somebody use furniture like that, so yeah, well done. Yeah, the art gallery doesn't get hit too often, but when it does, people usually wipe the fucking place.
Oh, snake.
You know, it can be more profitable than a bank sometimes.
I mean, with all the paintings and whatever else may be inside, it seems like it.
Yeah.
Going a little bit slower. Just because we're in town.
Look, it's Gwen and Glass's old house. Actually, it's the house behind it. Crying in the club. And Gelly's taking a massive break from the server now, so I don't even get to see her around on the server.
And then I think it's to the right, if I'm not mistaken. No, wait, that's the barbershop.
Almost. Next ride.
This one, okay. Oh, yep, right up here.
I miss Gata, so do I. I don't even know what's happening with Paseros now that she's gone. Now, they're probably gone, but just in case.
Oh,
Saints
okay.
Crossing Sheriff's Department. Is anybody around here? SCSD, this is Under Sheriff Caine with a cadet. Anybody inside the art gallery? Make yourself known. goddamn.
Oh. I hear horses outside, I think. I don't know if that's other people, but... Oh!
Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck, he's long gone.
Jesus.
Jesus. Hasn't got a damn thing on him.
Robbed that guy, too. Oh my god. Everything seemed to have been robbed. There's no paintings or anything.
Yep. They usually hang a few up here on the easels, but long gone.
Okay.
Check us out on the balcony and upstairs. Holler if there's anything. I'm just gonna check the guy again.
Okay.
I'm gonna take these in order of what I see.
Get upstairs.
Box carved into a wall. I'm assuming it's box gang.
Oh yeah, right here. Oh yeah.
Wonder if you can get an easel prop as furniture. I don't know actually. It would be cool to see, but I didn't see one personally. Could be the wall carving gang. You might be right. You might be right, Squall. It's either the box gang or the wall carving gang. Either or, really. It's really a coin flip. Anything?
Nope, nothing else seems to be around.
Okay. Well, that gentleman is dead. And it looks like well, I mean, the fucking blood hasn't even dried. Didn't have a goddamn thing on him, so I can only assume he was, robbed of what he had. In a situation like this, we have tools, or a little tool called a Jeff. This little thing, right here. Like a little box.
Oh, alright.
And it just kind of amplifies details on objects, makes things look clearer through the lens. And we use these to hopefully pick up some fingerprints, and I'm already seeing a few on this cabinet, but it looks like I'm gonna have to be picking up a lot of shit here, so I made a few details of what we've seen. First, we're probably gonna have to get rid of the body, but I need to make some space, so
yeah,
pick up any fingerprints.
Is there anything that I can hold as of now that you need?
Honestly, not really. It's just junk that I kind of need to throw out.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna just toss this upstairs. There's a receptacle I can put this shit in. It's literally just the notes from the guy. I was meant to toss them ages ago. Okay. Now, when we're using the Jeff, you'll come to find that we can lift prints off some objects, and we have these little cards that we store the evidence on, and we just mark down a little code on the tags, and then file those away in our evidence lockers. And we use the cards and match fingerprints based off of citizen registries, and I know you've already had one done recently, haven't you? So
Yes.
that is why we take fingerprints. There's a
Alrighty.
partial one here. I'm gonna hold on to that. Another partial. Looks like they just shot open the glass here. Now, this could be circumstantial, but I don't know why they'd have a can of shoe shine just on this fucking chair. A little bizarre.
Maybe whoever did it stopped to kind of sit down and take a break, shine his shoes.
Middle of a art gallery robbery. That was a little strange.
I mean, people are strange, so.
Yes, they are. I'm gonna just mark these down as I go so I don't get confused. You ever had to deal with anything like this when you were in Texas?
Yes. When I said investigating, I had to investigate a lot of cases that unfortunately didn't involve robberies, but it involved kind of darker side of murders. But I had to investigate these a lot and use similar, but not just.
Yeah. Well, it'd be good you won't be at square one with it. I'm just grabbing my document folder here. I'll have to
Okay.
go back up, but poor bastard didn't deserve that. Okay, FE1, FE2, FE3. I'm gonna just bring this in with me. I think we're gonna be here a while.
Okay, alright.
You see the carving on the wall?
I did not get the chance to take a closer look at it yet, no.
It's right there. On that one.
Which one? Oh, this one? Okay.
Right here. looks like a box, but well, it could mean
Cor-
anything.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't someone in the Valentine office say something about something like a box cart gang, or am I just imagining that?
There is a gang called the Box Gang, so it might not
Okay.
be the worst idea to put 2 and 2 together here. But I didn't actually overhear that. That's interesting. Maybe the Box Gang are indeed out.
I don't know. Or maybe I heard it somewhere else on my travels, but I swear to God, there was. Oh, hello.
The hell's going on?
There's someone here.
Where?
Over here. Over here.
What the fuck?
Mm.
Sir, this is an active crime scene. I'm gonna need you to leave, please.
Oh, it's active, is it? I apologise. Just doing my daily look at all these beautiful paintings.
I see. Well, sir, we still have a dead body right here behind us.
Oh, Jesus. I mean, I did not realise, and I am very, very sorry. I will leave. Okay? Jesus Christ.
Sir, before you do leave, you've kind of stumbled in here. You weren't here when we got here, so I imagine you kind of... Well, where did you come from exactly? Because we were outside for 2 seconds.
Well, I came from the post office, and then I walked up the cobblestones, and then I heard a lovely female voice, and I thought this is my time to go in there and look at some paintings. And here I am.
And I'm sorry, sir, I'm Under Sheriff Caine, and this is Cadet Walker. Do you mind if we have your name?
Name's Reggie Slate.
Reggie Slate, okay. I don't believe I'm familiar with you, but it's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you as well. You see, I've been on a little vacation. Haven't been around for a little while. I used to run Reggie's Rolls in Rhodes, I did. It's a brilliant place. Used to sell all kinds of breads. French bread.
Literally
sliced bread. Even flatbreads.
I see. Well, can I ask you whether we have a citizen registry file on you, sir?
I believe you might have, yes. I believe last year or sometime I might have got it done. Can't remember now. Probably did it for the money anyway.
I'm only asking because we'll have to cross-check any evidence we pick up here with your own prints, just so we're not pointing the finger at you here. I don't believe you had anything to do with this, seeing as, well, unless you were hiding, you know, behind a crate somewhere, were you? You weren't waiting for us.
No, of course not. Why would I be doing that? Just a man on a little stroll, of course. You can cross evidence or whatever you need to do, Sheriff. I have nothing to do with it.
All right. Well, I'm definitely going to be doing that, and if I find any prints on any of these cabinets, well, I'm going to have a knock on your door, sir. Hope you understand.
Oh, yes. Come down to the bakery in Rose anytime you like. By the hotel rooms, you know, cross the street from the gun store.
Okay, yeah, I'll have a think about that.
Lovely. So, am I free to leave then, Sheriff?
Yes, sir. And I'd recommend staying away for a little while we clear things up here, if you don't mind.
Yeah, not a problem. I'll be back tomorrow morning for my little check on the paintings. I do appreciate you both.
Yep. You have a good one.
I will. See you around, Sheriff.
Where the goddamn hell did he come from?
What? I I don't know.
Is there any other way to access this place? Is there a ladder?
The ladder up?
Oh shit, yeah. Maybe he snuck in on the balcony.
No, because I saw him coming through the front door. Like, I saw him coming through the front door, then I thought he left again. But then he did a double take and
What,
came back
you
around.
saw him come through there?
Yeah, he came through there. And then I thought he left again because he was going down the stairs, and then he came back.
Huh.
So I don't know if... Because we were outside and there was no one around.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I was confused. Did he sneak in as soon as we... I mean, for the 3 seconds that we were out there?
That's... Okay, that's a little weird.
Bizarre. Anyway.
What do you say was his name was? Reggie Slate
Slate.
or Slade? Slate, okay.
Yeah, like the roof.
Yeah, I got it. All right.
Dropped a round of ammunition here. And it has a print. Don't usually get this lucky. Shell casings.
Oh. Let me see if I can see anything.
Yeah.
Trying to see. Is there any other balconies you can get? No, you can't
Holy
get
shit.
up here.
Elka, thank you for the raid, man. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. What is it? Hello, hello, welcome. I'm just writing some notes here. Give me a sec.
Yeah, you're fine. Take your time.
FE4 and FE5. Elka, how have you been, man? It's been absolutely ages since the Dreams days. Are you still working on your game, or what are you up to? Working on it every day, damn. It's been ages. I can't wait to see it when it finally launches. Should be really exciting. Are you any close to finishing it, or how far are you in, would you say? It is a throwback. I'm always surprised when Alka raids into us, but I always appreciate it. Checking me out super nicely. Basically made all locations from book 1 and now going through all maps again, so they hold up visually to the latest ones. Nice. God, you've put in like so much work into it. It's honestly crazy.
I'll move out of the way.
Oh, you're fine. Poor bastard.
What's that?
What are we up to? 4, 5. Six. Looks like they hit every goddamn cabinet they could.
Seems like it, yeah.
5,000 hours is crazy, by the way. Holy. Actually nuts. I'm gonna have to get the PS5 hooked back up and check it out once it's up. You know, if it is the box gang, this does match up because those bastards are ruthless. Every single gunfight you get in with them, it's just like they want to kill you, you know? Like that's all they're looking for. All of this is just extra shit.
Yeah. I mean, or it could also lead to even though you say they're ruthless and there's a random carving of a box, it could be correlated. Or I don't know if the gangs like to set others up, but it's two, I guess, different sorts of, I don't know the words what I'm trying to say. I think you get it. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
I understand what you're saying, yeah.
Okay.
It's not a bad idea either that a gang could easily just set up another gang for this, but I guess the fingerprints will reveal all. They always do. Box gang is David Douglas, the guy who wears the red coat, and he's like, "Oh, Caine, oh, alright, Caine, oh." That guy. That's the best I can do. I'm sorry. Alright, Caine. David Douglas, yeah. Alright, pal. Caine. FE8. This was Cabinet 2. And FE9. Sorry, I know this ain't the most riveting work, but I gotta make
you're
sure that
fine.
I'm getting everything here. I don't think anything else anywhere was touched. It was mainly these two rooms here. Everything else is just spent casings and fragments. Okay, well, as morbid as it is, at least the medical office isn't far. You mind giving me a hand with the body?
Yeah, of course.
You know what? I'll back up and you take his head.
Oh, okay. Wait, is his head? Oh yeah. Yep, I see it now. Okay.
Okay. On three,
Okay.
ready?
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Okay, nice and easy.
Yep.
Okay, nice and easy on the stairs.
Oh god, stairs. Oh, stairs. Fucking stupid thing.
I wish you could like that. That's one thing that I do hope they somehow add in the future is like a way to properly carry bodies like this. This is always so silly, but you're gonna have to do it.
Probably look like we're like being held at gunpoint or getting robbed.
Don't say that.
Holding this body.
Yeah. We'll just take him through here. Lay him down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Let's just send him down here.
There we go. Okay.
Okay. Goddamn. Right, let's head back. We'll clean up as best we can, but I'm gonna have to send a few telegrams out.
Yep.
So
Okay.
we'll do that next. God's sake, this is one of the worst ones I've seen in a long time.
Oh God.
Once you get your badge, you'll be able to help out with this kind of thing, but don't worry about it for now. I'll just get all this sorted.
Yeah, of course.
Did you see something?
Oh no, it's just I walked into the door and
No.
blurry eyes. Okay.
That was mess I can. Last mention, truly. I've already screenshotted all these details, so I'm just gonna remove these.
This isn't normal behavior, you know.
Sir, we're just cleaning up here. I know everybody's eager to see what little art there is left, but just stay where you're seated, please. Thank you. God damn it. Nothing I can do about this blood, I'm afraid. God's sakes. Okay, I think that's everything. I'll get in touch with the owners and get them to clean up the place. You ready to head back to the office?
Oh, yep. Ready.
All right. We'll stop by the telegram office first. I'll send in what I need to, and then bring that back to the office.
Okay, sounds good.
And it's raining.
Mm-hmm. All right.
One of the things about art gallery robberies is that
Hmm.
because they happen so quickly, you know, compared to banks, we usually always miss the people that are doing it, and so those cases usually end up going cold. There's just fingerprints and that's it, and
Mhm.
a whole population of people to cross-check them with, so...
Oh, Mr. Sheriff.
Hello again, sir.
Anything matching up to my fingertips?
Well, we'll still have to do that, but, I'm not suspecting you, sir. I'm just saying, you know, I hope we have them, on our files just so we can cross you off.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You're still your job, aren't you? Just looking after everybody, making sure it's all safe from them stupid thieves.
Yeah, well, you know, we want an art gallery that's stocked so people can come and visit. You know, it's never good to have an empty gallery, is it?
Exactly. What have I got to do on a daily basis when I'm walking around there looking at nothing?
Well, exactly. Easels aren't the most exciting things to look at.
Exactly. I'll tell you a little something. I wish they did some different types of painters. I'm sick of staring at the same bloody ones every day.
Well, I guess they're trying to just bring new people in all the time, you know, bring new people into the city, raise business kind of thing.
Yeah, well, you never know, Mr. Sheriff. Maybe I should get painting my branch.
Yeah, sure. Maybe they'll have an exhibit for you one day.
Maybe. I'll catch you in a bit, Sheriff, all right?
Yeah, thanks again.
Interesting fella.
Yeah, something like that. Okay, let's head back to the office.
All right.
You finished your apple?
Yes.
Good. What's your favorite place in the crossing so far?
Do you just like a town or in general?
Yeah, where'd you like to spend your time?
I would have to say I really do like Brandywine up by Roanoke. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I forgot. I spend most of my time up there when I don't have anything going on, but Other than that, I enjoy just riding around.
Yeah, it's pretty up there.
What about yourself?
I like going up north, up to Coulter, Frontier way.
Mhm.
Like looking at the stars up there. When I'm not working or stuck in the city.
Makes sense.
But I'm usually too busy, so I'm just around working. I just check the line here first.
Mhm.
Okay, we got the group that was talking about the statue cave heading back there.
I was too far away. Sorry, what were we saying?
The group that we had in Valentine talking about the statue cave, they've gone back up there to look for evidence.
Okay.
We have our hunting party still looking for Bedlam. Apparently they were seeing a strawberry, so they
Jesus,
are on top
alright.
of that. Wayne Rights and Roads? God damn. Somebody looking for officers that were serving back at 1899.
Wow.
I think they're all dead. You're almost there with the tips. Almost there. In the title, you can just put 1 + 1, 2, and then the location.
Okay. I'm gonna remember that now. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You're here to learn. And, I mean, it's literally your first...
Yeah.
Not even 2 hours on the program, so I'm not telling you off. So after a situation like that, we need to run up a file about it. I'm sure you're familiar with all the paperwork you had to do back in Texas. It's very similar.
All right.
I'm gonna try and get this done quickly and we can move on. Who's that walking in?
I don't know names, so it's someone.
Danny.
Hello. How are we?
Yeah.
Pleasure.
Danny, this is
Hello.
Cadet Walker.
Oh,
Nice to
well,
meet you.
Pleasure's mine. Senior Constable Danny Wainwright. How long have you been a cadet for?
It's only been 2 hours.
Oh, okay. Fantastic.
Pretty.
You've not been
pretty
shot
new.
yet?
Oh, I'm waiting for it.
I wouldn't.
It
Won't
was
be waiting
a
long.
joke. It was kind of a joke, but it was a bad joke.
You're fine.
I did our interview a couple hours ago, and since then, we've done some rope training, and we just came back from the art gallery. It looks like Box Gang robbed the place and shot a man in there. What the first 2 hours, if you ask me.
Yes, I see. Yeah, wow. Fresh and new. So why do you want to put the badge on, Walker?
Back in Texas, I used to be a law woman for about 4 months. I left the department to kind of start something new after a bunch of incidents. Someone who I was close with was shot, and after that, I didn't think highly of that place anymore or of the people. So I had nothing else there for me, and I thought I wanted to do something new. So I heard about the crossing, and I was told about the law department, so I thought I'd take a jab at it.
Brilliant answer. Not the one that I was looking for. What I meant was, why do you want to wear the badge? Why do you want to be a law person?
See, I always dive too deep in a question when it's the complete opposite question.
No, you're entirely fine. There was nothing wrong with that.
I mainly just want to help people. Mainly when I was a little bit younger than I am now, someone helped my mother, who was very close to me, that unfortunately passed about a year ago now. Kind of became a very close person to me, helped me discover my life again and what it was to help people. And I always felt very close to that. And he mentored me, and he taught me to be something else, something different than I was. And he always told me that this would be a line of work that would be very good for me. And he thought that I was someone who could do good and do better than where I was.
Well, that's all that matters in the end, is no matter what we do, where we go, or how we are, as long as we are trying to be good to ourselves and others.
Exactly.
I have a telegram to check. I shall be going to have a look.
Alrighty.
One thing I haven't mentioned is if you ever get your badge, we have a system within the department where deputies can assign themselves to particular territories. Obviously, there's Lemoyne, New Hanover, West Elizabeth, etc. You have an idea of where you might want to be assigned to if you get your badge?
Ooh, have not thought about that. Probably ask me that tomorrow, because I'm not sure, actually. I adore every place so far, so.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's not bad. But if you have a preference, you are more than welcome to be assigned someplace. We'll just need to let the sheriff or one of the sheriffs of the area know, and they can reach out to the marshals and get you situated.
Yeah, of course. While you're writing that paperwork, I am just going to take a moment to myself.
Yeah, please do. Holy shit, there he is, John. Frank, thank you for the raid, man. I thought you were just getting on. Was that it? Was that just the quick session and we're done? Rihanna, thank you for the follow. Man, I was waiting for Danny to come back so we can have some Danny scenes. But I'm not getting a damn thing. Couldn't hack it tonight? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. We all get evenings like that. I don't blame you. Well, I hope you had a good session regardless. Hope the RP has been good and kind. Yeah, just writing up this file. After the gallery robbery that we just waded through. How many of the cabinets robbed? A local gentleman was also killed at the scene. Was also found dead at the scene. Shot in the head. Many pieces of evidence was... What am I trying to say? All evidence collected has been attached below. The deceased gentleman was taken into the care of local doctors at the Santony Medical Office. You were hoping for some Danny Hanigans, but you're not getting a Dan thing. Well said. Well said. But also, never say that again, Vanny. Thank you. Let them cook? Sorry. Feel free. Feel free to cook in chat. One notable piece of evidence that was found was a carving of a box on one of the walls inside, which could point to a potential calling card left by the box gang. The dreaded box gang. Okay. Hello? Douglas? David Douglas, John. There we go. Evidence section, yeah. Boop. Need to be smart and go to bed. Alright, Korea. Well, thank you for the follow, and thank you for coming in and chatting. Thank you for the raid again, Frank. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Okay. I'll be back in a sec.
Alright.
I think she's eating. How many did I grab? 1, 2, I mean 9, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it's gonna be awkward. I'll throw away the gun oil as well, why not? I'm gonna have no ammo on me very briefly. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can I just put this in back here? Ugh. Here we are. And then we go backwards, I think, right? FE9, FE8, correct? So it's in order? Yeah. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm just gonna get fresh stuff out. I'm not bothering picking it back up off the floor. It's just crazy work. Absolutely crazy work. There we go. Oh. You got any good stories or something, Walker?
Ooh, all my stories are just sad. Now that I'm thinking of it.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Well, I don't mind hearing a sad story if you don't mind sharing one.
Yeah, sure. Alright. Well, this is a story from when I was a deputy. I was very new to the department still. I was coming up on 1 month, and during that time, I knew no one. I was alone in the department, and I didn't think I had, even though I knew I had a place and potential, I didn't think so at the time. And over time, I would be by myself many, many months. Not months, sorry, many, many weeks. And then it did turn into months. Until I found someone who I connected with. The man that I said unfortunately died. months back. We connected. He showed me that being who I was in that department could lead to something more. He showed me how to. Honestly, he showed me how to do everything. I was a newbie. I was horrible. Like I said, I was horrible at my navigation, but he actually taught me to get better. He taught me to look at my surroundings. He taught me, at that point, how to shoot a gun. And we went up there in the department together. Well, he did more than I. He became a sheriff of a small town, and I stayed a deputy, which I didn't mind at all. Nothing changed between us. Nothing was different. And that was something that I always liked because the department changed every day. People left, people came. Until one day, I was in the office with him. We were talking. We were talking about a case that he used to work on. He used to be targeted by a group way back when, and he thought they were dead for the longest time. And he didn't have a care in the world. He thought that he could live his life and he could kind of just not have to worry about looking over his shoulder every day. And then one day, we were riding around, going into town, and a group of 6 rolled up on us. Funny enough is, I didn't know at the time because he never told me, but they walked everywhere, which was odd to me. They didn't think they needed a mode of transportation because they thought they were invincible. They thought that no one would touch them, no one would interact with them if they just walked around with their guns out. And so they did. So we got surrounded, and they kept an interest on me because they never knew who I was. He never mentioned someone that he was close with. So an interest was kept, and they forced him to tell them who I was. He wouldn't until they beat him senseless. At that point, I think he should have told them who I was, but it was his I guess, play at the time. So I kept quiet, and he just started talking. He started talking about anything else besides me as they beat him senseless on the ground. And they walked away. He got up, and they knocked him out, threw him over his shoulder. All had guns on me. We then went inside the sheriff's station, and they put him in the cell. And they said, "This is what happens to people like you. This is what happens to the friends and the family." And he took me in front of the cell, and he hit me over the head with a gun, and I blacked out. But when I came to, I then found out that he was shot twice. His name was John. He was shot twice. 2 in the back. No, 4 times. Jesus Christ. 2 in the back, 2 in the chest. And as he bled out
What was
in
his
that
name?
cell, he just kept saying sorry. And at the time, I couldn't do anything. I didn't know any medical, and I tried so hard to save him. And his last words were, "Keep fighting. I'm sorry. I love you." And he died in my arms that day in the jail cell. Place where he put people who did that, who do words. He, where he put the folks like them. So he died that day, and I just had to keep living on. But people who do that they don't have a thought in their mind. They don't have a care in the world. They just want revenge. They just want to kill the people who try to be better than them, who think they're better than them. But yeah, that's my unfortunate, sad story for you.
I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't know it was that rough.
Yeah. That it was rough at the time, but I've been learning to live with it, learning to move forward and try to do what he wanted me to do and thought I could be, so.
Well, that's good at least.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's many people out there who would be able to recover from something as fucking awful as that, so it's admirable.
Well, sometimes you have to push through pain that you've lived and, I guess, focus on what's ahead of you. It hurts, but it's always going to be there in the end. There's nothing you can do about it or to get rid of it.
Yeah. Well, that's a reason to keep fighting if I've ever heard one.
Yeah. I'm trying, so.
Well, you're doing
We'll
well.
see where it takes me.
Yeah. I'm gonna check the line, see what's going on.
Yep, of course.
They shot John. Taking the day to rest the wounds. Have a good shift, all. Thank you, Danny. Big Valley's clear, heading to Val. Oh, Wainwright was responding to the tip. God, he he responds to the tip. He comes to the office, spends 3 seconds with Caine, and goes, "Do you know what? I can't handle this today," and leaves immediately. That's fucking crazy. What Caine does to a motherfucker. Hola. Two fellas in a gunfight pursuit didn't look anything like law to me, but one of them was a brown-white Criollo. Pale complexion, greyish woolen hat. Interesting. What's better? Braithwaite. Two Patrol, Blackwater, Strawberry Val, Alaric, and Carter. I don't think I've met Alaric. Rosanna. Shooting near Flat Neck. Rosanna Levy. Coming towards Val from Blackwater. Hit a lot of shooting coming from Flat Neck. Yeah. We have John and John looking into it. And Shiners in East Henny instead. Okay. Not too much going on. I mean, there's some signs of gunfire out at Flat Neck. We got deputies looking into it. I think we still got the hunting party looking for Bedlam, so.
Jesus, okay.
Let's head out and do a little town to town. I think I'm going to be putting my head down soon, so I'd like to hand you off maybe to another senior or another group to get you riding with some more people.
Yeah, of course.
Haven't had a drink in Fucking an hour. Jesus.
Oh my god. Don't think that's good for you, but
No, it isn't. I kind of just forget, you know?
no, I mean I can understand that.
You need anything before I leave the city?
Don't let me look at my pockets. Nope, I'm all set.
Okay. Let's head to Rhodes, and if we need to go further from there, we'll send in a tip that we're doing a little town to town.
Okay, sounds good. Picking it up a bit. Taking the right. Oh, sorry, sir.
I swear, people in this city sometimes they just walk around without looking like they fucking own the place.
I mean, they should be looking out. It's a fucking city, for God's
Yeah.
sake.
You're telling me.
Next thing you know, that person's just gonna be hit by a wagon, unfortunately.
Oh, and they'll only have themselves to blame.
Yep. Too many wagons in the city, you're bound to get caught. Like, caught up in one.
Yeah. And some of them ride like fucking bats out of hell, so
Mm-hmm.
gotta be careful.
Oh, yeah.
Saw a wagon ran into a random, and the random, of course, was a hacker. Jesus Christ. To even tempt fate like that with any of, like, the players who still play audio is crazy. Did you get teleported out to the desert and immediately RDM'd? Is that what you ended up facing?
What kind of horse is that?
This is a Suffolk Punch.
Hmm. Is it good? Good horse? Good.
Yeah. I usually, I wrote Criollos for a long time. I still do.
Mm-hmm.
But this was a gift from my better half, and, well, I kind of fell in love with him as soon as, I saddled him up, so he's my workhorse now.
It's good.
This is Duke.
Lovely horse.
Yeah, he's a good boy. We'll stop by quickly, check the line, move on.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to dismount.
Okay.
Ugh.
Oh, I'm just gonna hit you though. Sorry about that.
You're fine. That Nadia's horse. Got to Ford rotting in the stable. Look, Ford is well looked after, okay? You can live on the assumption that every weekend when Dust is picking up the milk or whatever, he's taking out Ford, okay? Okay. We'll send a tip in that we're doing a town-to-town patrol going from Rhodes to the west.
Gotcha.
And what are you gonna put as the title?
It's okay. If I can remember, isn't it one? It's 1 + 1.
Yeah, 1 + 1.
And then the names.
It's 1 + 1 on patrol, and then in the message you put the names and where we are and where we're going.
Got it. Okay, I'm gonna remember that time. I got it.
All right. I will be checking.
Ah, shit. Yeah, that's fair actually.
Need to find a guy to get on a rooftop in SD.
One of the power of the second capital. Yeah.
Who's that? And why is he now suddenly running? Who was that? I didn't recognize the voices. The buildings are too fun not to. I know you can get on the bank, etc. I need more. A guy, I'm cooked. I meant away. Oh, I always think of the alleyway that has the ladder behind the Hotel Chevalier, and if you go out the back of the gun store, there's stairs that take you up to the roof as well. I think around that area.
Alright. Where to now?
Emerald and then Valentine first.
Okay.
Good lord, that horse is not happy.
Nope. You said Emerald, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, whenever I patrol, I know people take different routes, but we're doing a town to town. It's always worth stopping and looking through Emerald just to see, you know, who's around, who we can
Yeah, alright.
catch. I know those, but I went on top of Cornwall Station, etc. Oh god, don't ask me. There's parts in Saint-Denis that I just am clueless about. Because you just don't, you have no reason to like walk around there. Like, the pier or like the port is like a good example. You just never need to be walking around there for any reason. So, that's why it's nice to do a little foot patrol around the city sometimes. You get to just see things from a completely different perspective. Like things you've never seen before. It's quite cool.
And then we can just cut right here.
Alright. This is one thing I'm learning about you. You're an off-road girl.
Pretty much. Well, that's how I've learned myself to. I can take roads perfectly fine, but I've learned more to navigate off-road. Oh, this is a thing. This is a thing. I'm just going.
What was that about learning to navigate off-road?
Shut up. I've been doing great so far. I think.
Oh, you
Hopefully.
have. You have.
Okay, besides this point.
Yeah, besides that one
learned
time.
besides that one time, I have learned to navigate pretty easily without going on roads.
Yeah.
I do know folk like to take them, so.
Well, I do because I'm, boring, but it is good to learn shortcuts and different routes to places so, we get places
Mhm.
quicker and whatnot.
Yes. Exactly.
And to be honest, if criminals had any sense, they'd be taking routes like this.
Now that I'm thinking of it, I think I might have said no. I didn't. No, never mind. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
No, finish your thought.
I was gonna say I might have spelt your name wrong in the telegram, but then I realized no, I didn't. I'm fine.
If you had, after me correcting you once already, that would be going on your permanent record.
Oh my god. No, I don't think I did. It was like a 2% chance.
I guess we'll find out.
Oh Jesus. We're going straight.
Yeah, always worth you checking the station. That's really the main, main
dog.
place to look.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's wagon. Trying to pass. Yeah, wagon. Yeah. Go ahead.
He's in a rush to get out of the rain.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't seem like anyone's here.
Yeah, it looks pretty quiet here.
Alright.
Okay.
Valentine it is.
Yes, it is. Yeah, I'm getting tired, John. I don't know what's wrong with me. I can't do these long sessions anymore. Usually I'd have like at least another hour in me, but I'm flagging. I'm gonna hand off Walker here and then we'll probably head back to the city. You just cooked. Oh my god, damn. Do you know what it is? It's because I've got this monster and I haven't got my regular classic Red Bull. And I've been dying to pee this whole time. Absolute disaster. What kind of sidearm you use?
I just have a simple cattleman. I was gonna get another one, but this was just the one that I used when I got to the crossing.
Yeah. Oh, it's a reliable piece.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
You'll find, once you get your badge, all of the offices have a equipment locker that you'll have access to, and you'll be able to pick out a few department weapons from there. Usually a Lancaster and a Schofield is the go-to, as well as some other equipment, so you can save some money just by using the standard, but eventually people like to use their own.
Understandable. Well, that's good to know. Alright.
How much more time do you think you got left in you?
Probably about only 2 hours.
Okay. Still a decent amount then.
Yeah.
I think I'll be handing you off to the next set of deputies we find.
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
But good work today. I'm
Thank you.
impressed so far, so keep at it.
Will do. Thank you very much. It seems like a good chunk of people are here.
Yeah. Let's hitch up. Look at Silva.
Benji Turner.
Death of Benji Turner.
Mm-hmm.
Hello again.
Hello again.
Hello.
Massive shootout in the Heartlands east of Flatneck. We just rode past there, didn't hear anything.
That is probably 6 Law against Bedlam.
Oh, they finally caught up to him, huh?
Yeah, because we had an update from Carter that it was Law versus Bedlam at Flatneck, and it would make sense for that to be a rolling fight going that way.
It looks like it's 6 strong on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hoping they bring him in. Getting sick of those bastards.
Mm-hmm.
Walker, great job on the tip.
Oh, it's good?
Yeah. Very good.
Perfect.
Can I ask you why you don't capitalize your surname?
I forgot. I honestly thought I did.
It's for the fact that you did it both times you put your surname in. That's the only reason we're curious.
I don't know.
You're about 99% of the way there.
Perfect. Okay.
Oh, honestly, it's very good. You catch on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Winchester, I need to clock off. Do you mind if I leave Walker in your care?
Sure. We do have 2 seniors here. I am not an FDO, but we've got Ziegler and Hux here, so we can see if we can't get things going.
Okay, good.
Something I'd like to hand in.
Alright.
It's for the attention of Detective Frank Weber. It's a piece of it's the last will and testament of Mr. Benji.
Where have we
Turner.
heard of Benji Turner before?
Is Detective Weber in here now, or?
No, he's not. Let me see if he's on duty.
Is there any way I could hand this off? I'm supposing you you keep evidence somewhere.
Yes, we can do that. We can absolutely do that. If you want to pass that to me, go right on ahead.
Alright. Yeah.
And honestly, I'm gonna make its own little thing for it so that he can see it directly.
Take care,
Thank
alright?
you. Okay. That being said, just because I'm not an FTO doesn't mean I can't get you some trainings. Just can't sign you off on it.
Door, please.
Yeah, of course.
How are you finding the cadet program so far?
Well, with the fact that I've only been at it today so far, it's pretty well. I've learned a lot already. And at least I think I'm doing a decent enough job for the small amount of time I feel like I've been on duty. Or cadet duty, something, yeah. So it's been good.
Okay. I've written some preliminary feedback for you, Walker, but as I said, you're doing well so far. One thing I did forget to mention, after every ride along you complete, please nag, and I seriously do mean nag, the deputies and the seniors to write feedback for you so that we can keep track of your training and understand where you might need some more support or anything like that.
Gotcha. Alright.
Okay. Well, good work today. I will see you all later.
Yep, have a good night.
Night, Caine.
See ya.
Ziegler.
Be safe.
Take it easy.
If you're
You as well.
That's fine. You do that too.
Hi, Julia. Hi, Julia.
Understood. Hi, Caine.
Bye, Julia.
Bye, Caine. Understood, Caine.
Man, I wish we had more time to spend with our fellow chief detective, but we never do. Because she's either on at the same time, but in a different group, or on a different side of the planet.
Killed.
Hey, Frank. Frank, you're not working, are you?
I am.
Lady came by earlier asking for you at the office. Brought something in. I think it was a medic had something at Benji Turner's or talked about Benji Turner. Asked if you were at the office. I mean, I literally just over there. I think Winchester's logged it or somebody's logged it. So.
All right. Okay. What? Something? He handed something in for me.
I don't know, some evidence or something.
All right.
The medic asked for you specifically, so.
All right. Thank you. I shall go up and have a look. Thank you.
Why did the medic have Benji's stuff?
No idea. It might have not even been a medic. Look, I just kind of overheard Frank's name, and now I'm telling Frank.
All right. Thank you.
Hi there. How's it going, gentlemen?
Gentlemen, no masks in town, please.
They're really ugly.
Well, I'm sorry to hear
What the fuck
that.
are you doing, Jesse?
What? What? Who? My name's Edward.
Shut the fuck up. Get out of town. Take this fucking mask
Hold
off,
on,
you ne'er-do-well.
I'm checking my notebook. How did you know who I was? I was doing an English accent.
Because you're wearing the same outfit and you always have the same horse.
Hold on. My name's Stephen Spingle.
What trouble are you all getting into right now?
Nothing. We're not allowed to come into town. We're gonna go get a drink.
With
Nice
masks on.
Tennessee whiskey. The masks aren't illegal. They're just bits of cloth.
They come off when you're in town and when you're riding around the crossing.
Why?
We can't have people living in fear. You know
Why are
this.
Me wearing a mask on my face. Look, I'm an ugly bastard, and it covers my ugly face. You know what I'm saying? Now, for all you know, I might
Some
have.
people are into that.
Well, I might have tuberculosis. You never know. And if I do have tuberculosis, you don't be coughing on you. It'll make you very ill. You know.
You better be fucking home.
Why? I haven't got a home. I'm nomadic, you know? What? What's wrong? What you sniffing?
It's like gunpowder. Maybe it's just me. Or Weber.
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
So if you're coming into, the upshot is, if you're coming into town, take your goddamn masks off.
Okay,
if you're not
fine,
coming into town,
fine,
get the fuck out of town.
Fine.
Right, right.
All right, nobody move or I'll
Oh,
shoot him in the
Jesus.
head.
Oh, God.
Get off your fucking horse.
Nobody move at all.
Get off your
You
fucking
guys
horse,
let your
you
guard
gonna right
down.
now?
Don't ever let your guard down in front of Jesse Red.
Take it easy.
Take 2 steps in front of me right here.
Okay, no, they're gonna get on our horses, okay?
You okay?
Okay,
Oh,
don't move.
Jesus.
Get on the horse. Gotta go and get on the, go and get,
Which
go,
fucking horse? What are you
My
talking
one,
about?
the gray one, the light gray one.
Jesus. All right, take it
Go,
easy.
go, and you, Weber.
We all get on horses.
Everyone's getting on horses.
It's part of practice, you know?
Don't you, ma'am. I'll shoot him in the head. I'll shoot him in the head. There's fucking 3 of us. I'll shoot him in the head.
Don't fucking test me.
Don't test me.
This isn't real, promise.
You wanna fucking do this?
Take it easy. Get the fuck off of me.
Do you know how many sheriff's deputies we have at the sheriff's office right
Yeah,
now?
I don't care. Okay, he can stay there, can he?
The fuck is it? No. Get the fuck.
They took 2 of us.
I guess I'm not clocking off, John.
Hey, what's going on?
It's Jesse Red and his friends. They took Stu and Frank.
Let's have a conversation about this.
We're trying to find a nice little place that I can rest my little toesies. I need to rest my little toesies, you know?
Stop the goddamn horses.
You don't stop the horse, we'll stop them for you.
They're gonna be safe. We're just gonna stop the horses in a minute, okay?
Folks, we're giving you a chance to stop them.
Stop the horses.
Hey, you got Caine and Mark.
Stop the goddamn horses. Oh, okay. Yeah. Take it easy. All right.
Everyone get behind the boxes. You two, deputy, don't you get surrounded. Us get behind the boxes over there, or I'll shoot Fuller in the head. I want everyone behind the boxes.
Behind the boxes, or your
We want everyone behind the boxes.
All right. Take it easy.
Right, can you just step off the horse and put your hands up for me, lady?
Hello, Shu. Shu, walk up to the boxes. Not too close. I got her. Go get Weber.
Hello there, sir.
Stop.
You don't need to know. Stop walking. Stop walking away.
Do not rub her in front of me.
Hold on, I'm not gonna rob her. I'm just gonna disarm her and maybe give them back.
No, you will give them back.
Maybe. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna put that there. What's this telegram, Shu? I'm gonna read it in front of
Alright,
everyone.
folks.
Okay.
We're just waiting for your friend to. He's had a quick nap, alright?
Well, while we're waiting for Weber to wake back up, we can still have a conversation, right?
Oh, we
can. 1 second.
Now, if you give us safe passage, we won't kill your fellow deputies. How does that sound?
You wanna tell me why you were kidnapping my deputies at the telegram office?
We have no money. We need a little bit of money, you know.
So you try and kidnap 3 deputies outside of the telegram office?
That's the way it goes, huh? That's the way life goes. You guys get your money by shooting us and stopping us. We get our money by shooting you guys and robbing y'all.
Folks, I'm gonna be nice.
Put your gun down, please. Politely, I asked that, just as a courtesy.
My name is Undershaft Julia Boswell. Who am I speaking to?
My name's Jesse Red. Can you politely ask that man on the horse in the brown coat to lower his weapon?
Listen, your friend's pointing a gun at my deputies. I'm gonna point one back.
No one's
Get
pointing
it?
any gun. Okay, fine, I will point a gun right at the back of her fucking head. How about that?
Careful.
It's not nice, is it? It's not nice. I wasn't pointing my gun. I was being courteous.
No, your friend on the horse was. That's why I was pointing mine. I'm happy to put him down if we all put him down.
As soon as I drop my gun, how about we all do?
Okay, happy to do that.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate that.
All right.
Polite people are polite. 3, 2, 1.
There we go.
Fantastic, fantastic.
So I want my 2 deputies given back to me safe and sound, folks.
Okay, they will be given back to you very safe and very sound, actually.
Did they
So
steal
safe.
anything from you too?
Taking $1.23. Well, I don't know their names. I'm not giving you nothing. I don't know who these people are. Who are you? Joking.
Did you folks steal anything from
I did.
Weber
I
and
took,
Shoe?
I took Miss Shoe's Navy, and a $1.23 off Frank. I'm assuming his guns were taken because he doesn't have any on him.
Well, if you folks want free passage back out of here and not to be chased, you were gonna give back everything that you just fucking stole off of them.
What happened to them being behind the boxes?
Why have you got a man round here? That seems a bit unfair, like. Can you step back over here behind the boxes? Is this
Please
a
and
rogue?
thank you. Can
Is
you
he a
ask him?
rogue?
Can you ask him to step back?
I don't see this is a fair, fair initiation. Is he an undersheriff or something? Does he not take orders from you?
Don't point your gun at him.
I just want to know why he's over here.
Can we ask him to move behind the box? That's what we first asked, right?
Right, that was the agreement. Otherwise, somebody
Move
dies.
back. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. All I wanted from these deputies was a little ka-ching, a little coin, you know? I love coin.
Mm-hmm.
He really does love the coin.
I love coin. Coin. Now that we have coin, we're gonna let these deputies walk to you.
You're gonna give him that stuff back.
No, we're not gonna do that, actually. I don't think we are. Because I know what's gonna happen. As soon as we do that, one of them's gonna try join you in the chase, which we don't want.
No, they aren't. If you get chased, you'll be chased with exactly the people that are on horseback right now.
I don't think I want to give the Navy back, though. That's the issue.
Well, then I feel like chasing you.
You don't feel like chasing me?
No, I feel like chasing you. If you don't
Fine.
want to give the stuff back.
Go ahead. I've been in many chases. I lasted fucking 3 months in this crossing without being arrested once. Weber can attest to that.
Mm.
You know, these 2 deputies here are actually the perfect deputies to be here. They both know that I am not violent unless violence is upon me, in a way.
Mm-hmm.
I could be nice, I could be friendly, but as soon as you guys stop being nice and stop being friendly, then I'm not. The amount of times I've had a good conversation with these 2 is, I can't even count it on my fingers. I don't have that many.
Hang on, so when you grabbed me by the neck and pointed a gun at my head and shoved me around telling me to get on your horse, that wasn't violent? Am I mistaken there?
That wasn't violence. That was just basic manhandling.
Uh-huh.
It was a scare tactic. You know
that's
when
right.
when you deputies say, "All right, turn your sails in, otherwise I'm gonna send you to Siska for double the time." You know, when you guys say something like that, that's a scare tactic. You won't actually do it.
Right, but usually we're not grabbing you by the neck and pointing guns to your head.
Well, that's the difference between me and you, right?
I guess.
I guess so. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna march these deputies up towards the right there. That wagon, you see that wagon? They're gonna go behind that and just stand there. Stand there, maybe have a cigarette. like Weber right now. Look how relaxed he is. That's true, exactly. You're not gonna see look how relaxed they look right now. So relaxed. That's how you guys should be. Okay, are we both ready?
To the wagon, yeah.
Un, dos, tres, march! Hut, Good, perfect.
You want me
marching.
to stay
Okay,
behind, make
and
sure they
as
get
soon
to town safe?
as I
Yeah, if you
say,
want to give them a lift, that'd be
let's
great.
roll
Thank
right
you.
off, okay? We don't want you guys trailing on too close, you know? You know how that goes. See, they've even got a nice campfire over here. Wow, so beautiful. Bye-bye footwear and Weber. See you later.
Go.
Go get him.
On you, Julia.
Alright.
Did he just call it footwear? I don't know what the fuck's happening, man.
Alright, folks, things across the chest, I'm gonna stop the horses.
They dismounted. Jesus. I think they went inside. I think they went inside here.
They're to the right.
Over to the right, Eric.
Good, open head. Jesus Christ.
You can still give it up. Jesus Christ!
Get back! Don't shoot the horse, no! That's horse the horse! Please!
Give it up, folks.
Doesn't have to end like this, boys.
We don't run until I say we run, okay? Come to the front and fight us like men!
We're right here for you.
The bushes round the corner. That hurt.
They're still on the right.
Yeah. Behind the boxes here.
On the right, behind the boxes.
I'm going right.
There we go. That's what I like.
Moving right.
Moving right ahead.
Where?
They might be going out the back.
Sounds like they are.
Oh, they're still inside here on the main floor. You boys are gonna give it up.
Pushing around the front. Okay, that's fine. Get behind these boxes. Just push them back.
I wouldn't come any closer, boys.
Don't kill them, just push them back.
You better stay right in there.
One push back inside.
Yeah. They're on the main floor here. Directly ahead.
On the main floor, heard.
I should have stayed behind instead of that one deputy. I feel really bad.
Reload.
Reload, nerd.
Just keeping their head down with the shotgun. Just keeping their heads down.
Understood. Give it up. SCSD. They're on the second floor.
Second floor, heard.
They're in the windows.
Windows blown out.
Not yet. Hold on. Let's put a couple more rounds and then we'll go.
Getting ready to move.
Jesus. Get away from that lamp.
Shoot him! Shoot him!
It's over, Jesse. Come out with your hands up.
You had enough yet, deputies?
Have you?
We're missing one.
Push him back.
Is there only 4 of us?
Yeah.
Oh no.
They're still on the second floor.
Close
Still on the second floor. Oh, one's close, right in front.
Ran back in.
Jesus. Grr. Oh. They're pushing on me. Get the fuck back. Oh. Christ.
Milan.
They're gonna burn this whole fucking place down.
Give it up, folks. Come on.
They're coming in.
No one has to get shot, hey.
Hold on, when you talking to me, don't shoot me while you're talking to me. Don't shoot me while you're talking to me, just talk. What are you saying?
I said you guys can turn yourselves in. No one has to get shot anymore.
None of us is getting shot.
Come on, folks. You don't gotta keep doing this. Just put your hands up.
Because otherwise I'm gonna die.
No, we won't shoot you if you folks put your hands up.
If you're coming out, you better be coming out with your goddamn hands up, you hear me?
I'm not a man for surrendering.
Jesus, he's pushing.
Get out of here. Oh.
Second story.
Second story, right?
Second story. One's still on main level. Two in the front.
In the front, Art. Oh.
Trying to clear off the side.
Or that.
You're not gonna get us out of here.
They're pushing on the front.
You motherfuckers. Bastards.
Shot down a goddamn local. Come out with your hands up, goddammit.
Are they pushing out the back?
They might be.
I think they are.
You boys still in there? Goddamn sons of bitches. They pushed out back. They pushed out back. They pushed out back. Oh fuck! They all left. Shit. Where'd they go? What? 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 They all... What? Where is everyone? Man, I'm not even hearing gunshots. Where is everybody? Sound off. Hello? Man, did I just get put into my own lobby? The fuck? I mean, disappeared. What the fuck? Where would they have gone? I swear I saw them run up here, man. Am I going crazy? They said they're pushing our back. I didn't hear any shots. I didn't hear anyone yelling. What the fuck? Oh, what's this?
Who are you?
Jesus!
You're by yourself, fucker. You're by your fucking self. Get off the horse.
Where the fucker?
Get off the horse.
No, I'm not gonna have the goddamn horse.
I'll shoot it.
We're gonna shoot you right now.
We'll
Give
fucking
me
shoot
3
the horse.
seconds.
Get
God,
off.
for
3,
fuck's sake.
2, 1.
Alright.
Where did the rest of your friends go?
Where
Fuck
the
your horse.
What? You goddamn bastard!
You shot Horse the horse. He fucking deserved it. You fucker. Horse is like a... He's still up!
No!
Fuck your horse!
Fuck you!
You wanna do a fucking fight? You wanna fight?
You wanna fight? Ah, Jesus, fuck you, fuck!
Bastard!
Fucking try me again! Oh, try.
You prick!
Come on, Jesse,
Wanna
you
get slashed? Prick!
Yeah,
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Right, let's get the fuck out of here. Come on.
I'm not leaving him. We'll drop him in the roads. Now let's get the fuck out of here.
Call your horses.
No, fuck that. Drop him an emerald and send a telegram.
Yeah.
Shit, our horse is down.
Yeah. Don't know how.
What's your name there, fella? You're not bleeding out too much, are you?
He stabbed me in the neck, John. What do you think?
He's bleeding quite a lot.
Yeah, he fucking deserves it.
I think this man's taken a bit too much of the blade to the chest. It looks like. I think.
Why? He fucking stabbed him in the chest.
It does.
What did you expect?
What? Wait.
I should.
So this went from trial to a whole fucking...
They haven't packed it. Oh, if they haven't packed it, this is like a perma territory. What group is this? This is just Jesse Red and his pals. I mean... Look at Silver.
That was fucking crazy, like.
How bad is he bleeding?
I think it's pretty bad. Just send the tip in. Let's get the fuck out of here because I don't want to be culpable for your actions, sir.
What, culpable for fucking stabbing him?
I,
You literally shot at him.
yes, that's right. I did shoot at the man, but he was shooting back at me.
I need to go. Yeah, this got way out of hand.
Um. 4-minute timer has started. Okay. First says, can we have 6? Roll for 6. Four minutes.
Caine?
Okay.
Yeah, pack, put on the back of my horse, and I'll rush into town.
Okay. All right. Okay. I can't pick him up. Can you?
Yeah, I'll try.
We'll get I'll send in a tip for medics to be stationed in Valentine.
I can't pick him up either.
Can you pick him up?
I can
Pick
try.
him up.
Hey, put him on the back of my horse. I'll take him to town. I'll meet y'all there. Heading to Valentine.
I'll send in a tip for you.
They arrived at 3 minutes exactly. Yeah, they did. I'm not gonna permit to that. It was yeah, a strange situation. But I'm just still completely confused as to where everybody else went. I felt like everybody just dropped off the face of the earth. Everybody got raptured, and I was like, where is everyone? Me when I try and go off duty.
Come
truly.
on, Horathska. Come on, just a little bit further. I know you're tired. Come on.
Well,
come on.
New public enemy number 1, Jesse Red and his goons. Maggie's not gonna be happy? No. Yeah, he's probably gonna need an overnight. Maggie Killer Rock, she wouldn't
Alright, come on, final stretch. You got this, horse.
She's a good woman, man. She's redeemed. Oh my god, I'm actually so stupid. I was wondering earlier.
I need help. I need help. I need help. I need someone to help me get this man off a horse and into the doctor's office. I need help now. Caine is dying. Someone please help get him off the back of this horse.
Don't everybody come at once.
Someone.
Here we go.
Going on.
Oh my
He's been
god.
stabbed in the neck. He's already lost.
Stabbed in the neck.
And he's already lost a ton of blood.
Isn't that the guy who just shot me? Oh, have they been operating?
First things first, we're gonna want to figure out if we have a blood donor. I would.
I was
try
like,
to
oh my
stem
god.
the bleeding in the neck. Take some fresh gauze before we. What do we want to do? I'm gonna have you start applying pressure and stem the bleeding. I'm going to check his vitals.
Do it.
I know you're already kind of giving him a once over, so.
Looks like it's already been packed. I'm just gonna hold pressure for now.
Yep.
It's bleeding through though.
Sometimes you want to put just a very small layer of fresh gauze on top if it's bleeding through. It'll help you hold pressure a little bit steadier.
Maybe this is like the Rorschach of the medical
Already on
department. Turns out this trainee has
Do
tuberculosis.
either of you know if there's a blood donor in town?
I'll ask.
Thank you.
Imagine.
If you
Oh,
need me to grab
God.
anything, let me know, yeah.
Any of y'all in there blood donors?
Who's he? I thought that was Kelly, but it's not. He looks awesome. Wonder who that is.
I'm
Oh,
just gonna
sorry,
see
I'm not paying
what we got.
attention to the slash mids.
Going as far as, his pulse and his breathing goes.
Hopefully the stab wound didn't go all the way through his esophagus. That'd be fun.
Okay, he's breathing.
Sorry,
which is
sorry.
good.
I need to lock in. I need to lock in.
Okay, all right. Do me a favor. Sit on the other side of us.
Oh, Nadia.
Jillian, you have not done a blood transfusion before, have you?
Correct.
Welcome to your practical. What I want you to do, because it's probably the least
training on
invasive
me.
thing that you can do right now, I want you to clean her arm at the elbow,
Dude.
locate a vein, and then take some of our IV tubing
Look at the
and put that
blood
in
on
her, in the needle end. Put it in her arm.
Dude. Is it going
Once
to be a
you've gotten
direct
that fine,
transfusion?
Yep,
Arm to
that's
arm?
what we're gonna
Okay.
start with.
Fantastic.
You're rolling, yeah.
I read the prep book.
Perfect.
I'm drenched. That is a white shirt and a black tie and a brown vest. Now it's just a
I
red
assume you've done this
everything.
before.
Yep.
Good
To this man, if I'm not mistaken.
Fantastic. Made the arms clean. Gonna go ahead and put the needle in and get the transfer line ready. Gonna go and start that.
Mm-hmm. I'm giving him a dose of quercetin, so hopefully that'll help him not go into shock, and keep him as level as we can get him.
We're in 3, 2, 1. Small scratch.
Go into shock
As always,
anyway.
if you begin feeling excessively lightheaded,
Roll for
please
shock.
say something. Line started. Just holding the stopper here so it doesn't bleed freely.
Yep, 5 minutes, and then we're going to do a check-in. Usually we cut it off at 5 if we can. We check both the patient's vitals and the donor's
Oh.
vitals. And
Actually rolling to see the state of this wound.
Right, I'm still holding pressure so it's not flowing freely. Do
Okay, the wound's
we going to repair
bad.
the neck first, or are we going to start the transfer while he's still being operated on?
I'm sorry, start that from the beginning one more time.
Do you want me to give him the blood now, or wait to start the
No.
5 minutes until... Okay.
No, give him now.
Low is not good.
Wait.
Oh no, it wouldn't have been an arterial hit. I'm not RPing that.
5 minutes starting now.
Otherwise it'd be squirting.
Perfect. All right.
He's spraying her. And dead, yeah. That's the main thing.
Okay. He's bleeding a good amount, but so far, just based off the color of the blood, it doesn't seem to be arterial.
That's gotta be a
So what we're gonna
horrendous
have to
way to
do
go.
is we're gonna try to flush the wound and then get a kind of a clearer look at what's going on inside. Right? We need to know what, if anything, was hit
Yeah.
before we start to close it up.
Do we?
Yeah,
Would you
roll,
like me to do the wash while you
roll
check,
for
or-
backwards
Yep,
blood
absolutely.
transfusion. No, we're not going to do that. Oh, he's
They
washing
see
it
that
on.
it's not pulsing, so that's a great start.
And I start banning people, he says. No. He's washing out the wound. I can't believe they didn't pack it. I'm not gonna lie, that is brutal. No.
I've never seen them before.
They said, let's take him
handful
to
of muscle
Emerald,
groups in the neck,
and left.
right? Hopefully that's all that got nicked. You know, it could also be more towards his vocal cords. There could be damage to his airway. In the throat itself, we kind of gotta just assess as best we can.
Understood. Ma'am, how are you feeling? You're approaching the 3-minute mark.
Peachy.
Lower it.
You know, I wonder who came up with saying peachy. And I like a
Presumably
response like
peach
that.
farmer.
Like, why not? No, apple-y sounds weird. I was gonna be like, why isn't it another kind of fruit?
The peach seems a rather happy fruit.
Sorry, it's just taking me a second. I'm really trying to see what's in his neck, but there's a lot of blood.
It's alright, I'll keep pushing.
Okay, there's a little bit of damage to the airway, but hypothetically that should be able to heal on its own, just with time. He's going to have a hard time breathing over the next couple days, but there doesn't seem to be a clear cut or laceration to it. Looks like everything else is largely intact. So we should be able to close this up, and that should hopefully start to have everything else improve.
Alright.
I don't actually know if I can go any more grumbly than what I currently do for Dust.
I'm just making sure that it's just the skin that needs to be stitched while I thread real quick.
I'm not going to be Huxley number 2, I'm sorry.
You're going to, just so we are sure and steady with this, I want you to grab a pair of forceps and help me just hold the wound itself together while I stitch it.
Alright.
I walk into the office tomorrow and I'm like, hey guys. Oh my god. Hey. That's not Huxley, by the way. That's. I'm not gonna do that again. I'm sorry. Oh, that's awful.
Alright, I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay.
I walk in talking like this. How's it going? I'm gonna have to see if I can find
Normally
like a
we
neck
don't
bandage.
jump to blood transfusions. Normally I would have given him some grapeseed extract first, but
because
given
they're
the
neutral, yeah.
location and the potential severity of the wound, I'm much rather jump to a blood donor if we have one.
Understood. Speaking of, ma'am, how are you feeling? You're almost at the 5-minute mark.
I'm alright, and if you need more, you keep taking them. You just save mine or sheriff place.
Understood.
I don't know who this medic is, but she's getting buffed. She's getting stat bonuses. Start looking over him for other injuries. Did anything else happen? Honestly, I was so shocked
Alright, that
with
stitching is holding. We're
that
gonna
guy
keep an eye on
shooting
it for a minute.
Duke that
I'm just gonna make sure we didn't
and I just
miss anything else, because with wounds like that, you tend to not notice some other more minor bleeds.
Understood.
Actually, yeah, he slashed me like a motherfucker. Roll for slashes? Oh shit.
Jesus Christ, okay.
Can we stop rolling? He says no. You must suffer with me, David. What drives you, David? Is it me? Doubling them over for any more deep or serious bleeds.
Need extra pair of hands? Or two?
Roll for any
Potentially.
other serious shit?
Knife wound to the neck has been
Oh.
stitched. I've got a couple other more minor stab wounds from what I can
Critical
tell.
success.
To the rest of his body, I'm currently looking for anything that is, deep, maybe arterial, any sign of like organ damage or muscular damage, those kinds of things.
That gets an
Sorry,
exclamation
I'm
mark.
thinking and
No, it's alright.
looking through.
Is there any... Have you...
I'm going to go and stop the transfusion. We're well over 5 minutes.
Okay, yeah, we should be able to give him extract if we need anything more. Sorry, say that again, Clara?
No, that was my next question about medication and blood transfusions if needed, but you've already got that covered.
Yeah, he's been on a blood transfusion for about 5 minutes now. I gave him a dose of quercetin to help stabilize him out, and then, if we should need some strawberry extract, we'll use.
Alright.
Mem, how are you feeling?
Like I just lost a lot of blood.
Alright. If you need, I can help you to a chair, or if you're more comfortable there is perfectly fine.
I'm fine here for now. Work my way up as I need.
Alright. Do you need
Come
any
in the
food
way,
or water?
holler. Oh, no, I'm fine, darling. Thank you.
Alright.
I'm gonna wrap him up in a good amount of gauze for a lot of these
Does anybody
cuts.
know if
It
they
doesn't
have
look like any
neck
of them need
bandages? Is that a thing?
stitches, which is the good part.
Alright, just...
God, I wish people would not just yell outside.
I heard Billy Whiskers outside just now. Now is not the time, Billy Whiskers. We're dying.
Okay.
You could do a scarf and dye it white.
So
That's what I
with
was
stuff
thinking.
like this, even if he doesn't need stitches, it's good to still at least put a light layer of gauze around it, just to prevent any sort of like infection or
Yeah.
grossness happening on the stabs.
You're all still working on these smaller ones over here.
Well, Dust is going to be on paperwork duty for the next few days, which means I get a few days off. But I'm still going to have to keep an eye on the paperwork. Renee? No, we're leaving Renee and Sisiga for a while still. You get nothing. Besides, I have new responsibilities now. which I have not talked about yet. Finale? Well, finale's done. Epilogue needs to go through. But looks him over again for anything missed. Roll for anything missed. Critical failure. You've missed a gunshot wound to his back.
I'm not seeing any other injuries on my side.
I'll scoot out of y'all's way. If you need anything else from me, give me a holler.
Yeah, no, you're good. Make sure to eat something and have something to drink, so that way you don't pass out.
I will, darling. Let me go let folk know he's
darling.
mending.
Thank you.
Pulse seems to be stable for now. What we're gonna do is we're gonna give it a couple minutes, see if he'll wake on his own or if he needs overnight care. Okay. I'm just gonna help get him a little bit more comfortable in the meantime.
Alright.
We'll prep something for Pain as well, so he doesn't wake up, hollering.
I can get that started if you like.
Yeah, if you want to grab me some grapeseed, we're gonna do a test to make sure he's not allergic, and then we'll give him a full dose.
Of course.
No, if I was gonna do that, you'd know. Pulse is stabilized. You now no longer feel anything.
Do it.
Okay, and you've gone through, practicing it before, so do the same thing that you normally do. Allergy, kind of like patch test, and then you can give him a dose.
Look at his little shoes.
Hmm?
Is that Nadia dead in the corner? I don't know who the fuck that is. I was wondering. I think it's just a local, but my god.
Make sure you're not seeing any. Wait for that reaction. Perfect.
Right. You just give him a dose, and then the rest of it is letting the body mend.
And there we go.
Perfect. All right. If you don't mind watching him and the two of them, I'm gonna go get his name from the deputies and get started on the paperwork.
Alright, there is a case in Blackwater. I was going to head that way because I was going to clock off anyway, but I could take... It's not urgent, it's Archie. He was attacked by wolves. I'm going to suggest that either Violet or Gillian take a first look. Alright.
Hopping Duke's death? No.
Alright.
Not to Jesse Red, I'm sorry. No, not to Jesse Red.
Thank you, Gillian. That's wonderful.
Of course. This will be the 5th time today I've had to change my hand bandage.
Maybe a little vet
Need a
visit,
better
but
solution.
I'm not perming Duke to somebody I don't RP with often. Or I mean, that was really my second time ever meeting him. If I'm going to do that, it's going to be to someone who just has a proper rivalry
The
with.
only thing I can think of is a pair of gloves, but won't that get more in your way?
Yes, it would be. That's why I chose the bandaging. Still covers the sensitive areas, but I get finger dexterity. It is just the palm. Maybe fingerless gloves?
Yeah, you could get some of those little knitted ones that I've seen.
Could walk around with my knitted fingerless gloves.
I wonder if that would make it quite hard keeping them clean, though.
Honestly, I could just buy multiple pairs.
How is he doing, Julian?
Stable, holding as
Right.
such, showing no signs of consciousness or return to
Right.
consciousness.
Okay. Then
So it might be an overnighter then.
Yeah, that's what we can do. We can start coordinating with the nurse so he can receive overnight care. If one of you two wants to start on that, basically you just hand off some paperwork to the nurse that stays around here, and she monitors him overnight for us.
All right. Just in here, or?
Yep. Just kind of like wave her over and pass off the paperwork, and then once that's all set, then she's good to go.
All
Or he's
yours,
good to go.
all yours. Listen, if you want it, all yours.
Wonderful. Thank you so much.
Usually they hear me talking about him and just come out of the woodwork.
They know that it's time to earn their paycheck.
All right.